Brian here, I'm more than all of you, I'm the baddest baddie around.
Yeehaw! Well met, champions. My fellow DGens, my fellow Arrested Developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Welcome in, early gang, rise up. Pooty, the Bear Delight, Big Nintendo, Power Switch, Sprax, Goodfella, Kalen, the crewest of crews. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you had a very, very wonderful rest of your Sunday. I did. I got a little sunburnt, which is par for the course when you go outside for approximately 6 hours a year. So that was less than ideal, but a wonderful day nonetheless. Played some cornhole. Went to a free concert in Burlington on the water. Well, at the water. Not really sure. I was not physically above any water, but I was next to the water. So that was really fun. Got some drinks in my little sister. You know, she's a fresh drinker, so I always like to try and peer pressure her into poor decisions. Somebody's got to do it, right? But I hope you guys had a great weekend, end to your weekend. And also, once again, a happy Father's Day to all the papas in the chat, the fur dads, the single mamas. Without you, we would be nothing, so thank you so much. Last time, friends, on the great Tiptoe Thames, we got busy in Hillsbrad Foothills. We did a nice little Shadowfang Keep dungeon. It was a swell time. Started Ashenvale with no map, which we are still currently enduring. Today I'm going to try to finish Ashenvale. If we're lucky, we can get a Black Fathom Deeps run, ? And worst case, we'll just go over to Stone Talon. There's a lot to do there as well. Like I mentioned, our current curse is still the no map. It's not the worst thing in the world, but seeing as how I have very little experience in Ashenvale on the Horde side, it's not the most fun either. Quick reminder, we are now Facebook a fish on the new stream schedule. Yo, Pig, welcome in, brother. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks so much for joining us. So we're going to be live tomorrow, regular time at 4 Eastern. For some more Expedition 33, but then we'll be back on Friday. And our next community movie night is also this Saturday at 7 Eastern. Last time was a blast, at least for me. So I hope some of you can join us again this time. We're going to be watching Kung Fury and Swiss Army Man in a double feature. Kung Fury is quite short, though. It's like 35-40 minutes. It's not very long, so I'd still expect us to be done by about 9:30 Eastern. And what else I got for you guys? What other yapping is in my brain? Oh, Gemma's birthday, of course. Gemma turned 10 yesterday. So I do have some treats prepared for her in the kitchen. But I thought we would wait till like first break. And then I'll bring them in and we can dote upon her. Wish her the most glorious of birthdays. You know, it's kind of like a birthday. 10's a big one. It's a birthday week. It's a birthday 48-hour window. It's a birthday month, you know? I don't know it's dirty 30s. What do they call 40? Just being old? I know she's not technically 40, but that's sort of like, I think she's hitting her stride in middle age. You know, so I don't subscribe to the dog years math. I think she's basically hit 40-ish. Spoil her, good fella. Give her our offerings. I got some dog treats. I got some pita bread. She loves pita bread. I got some popcorn. I got some peanut butter. And then after stream, we're going to get a steak for her. Or rather, cook her a steak. So I'll take some photos of that too. But, oh man. You can really see really did get a little cooked yesterday. Don't let me go outside ever again, guys. So much regret. I need like some sort of sun bubble. Do they make those? If not, somebody out there, please help a brother out. I suppose I could wear a hat, but it's not really my style anymore. You know, when I was a youth, when I was out there on the mean streets. No, even then I didn't really wear a hat that much. Get a parasol? A parasol? You mean an umbrella? What is this, like 18th century Victorian England? A parasol. Perhaps you, good fella, have been enjoying Expedition 33 too much. Parasol. Who says parasol in their everyday life? They are distinct. Parasols are for sun. What's the difference between them? Kalen, Mia. What's up, Kalen? Hope you're having a great day, brother. No such thing as enjoying it too much. That's also true. You're all right there. I concede. The fabric? Okay, you guys are just being silly. Okay, you guys are just being silly. I happen to know that there are parasols and umbrellas in World of Warcraft retail, and they're toys, and they both do the same thing, which is slow fall. So that's the reference point that I'm going to be using, and I will march forward as if it was the only correct one. Good fella, thank you, my food. This is real life. Is it though? Is it? I spend more time. God, it's crazy to say this out loud. I think I like objectively spend more time here than there. You know? So, I guess, you know, pick your poison. Parasols are generally not water resistant. I think that you guys are too clever for my own good. Amen. And I will probably not get a parasol. I feel like you have to be royalty or something like that to have a sunbrella. Or you've just seen Mary Poppins. Well, Mary Poppins definitely is using an umbrella. There are whole dance sequences involving umbrella-related things. So, don't you dare come into my house. Don't you dare come into my house and try to invoke, you know, the queen herself against me. They have parasols too. Savage. Good fella, how was the rest of your powwow on the weekend? Did you have the most marvelous time? Okay. We should be slightly sensitive to this region. Oh, that hurt. Powwow was awesome. Awesome sauce. Got some goodies. Strawberry juice, which is a powwow staple. What's unique about strawberry juice that it's like is it like that it's become a cultural thing at the powwow? I don't know much about strawberries or strawberry juice or powwows. Oof. Stinky ass over here. Jesus, she's trying to Dutch oven us, man. Do you mind? No, she's dead. She didn't give a F. Oh, we're cursed already. It's been 30 seconds in here and we're already cursed.
Out of range.
Fight that guy. Yeah, go fight the other one. Thank you. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, let's just focus up here. Get rid of that. A little bit of that. Get one of these. Please stop stunning me. Holy hell, man. You gotta be kidding me. So BM. Oh, shit. He's got a friend. No, sir. No, sir. Not today. No, sir. Spicy. Spicy. You just know it's a thing at the powwow, but Google says strawberries represent the creator's gift of love, healing, springtime renewal, making it an honored refreshment at gatherings. That's cool. I'm glad, and it's also mad delicious. I feel like if it's real strawberry juice, wouldn't you just get the craziest, and I don't mean this in a bad way, you get the craziest sugar high? It's probably such a rush. Sometimes I eat a couple oranges or a banana and I feel like I'm coked out for 10 minutes. Did we not even get that one guy? Oh my god, I hate this place so much. It's part of why we had to come here first. We just have to get this done. Look at this shit, man. 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. I'm gonna lose it. This is worse than any. This is worse than the Grublow fight or whatever the guy. Holy hell, boys. This is unreasonable. Rolling stuns, man. Pig, how's the WoW journey going? Not following too well today on DVD for a change. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's going good. We're 28. We're in Ashen Vale, kicking it old school. We don't have a map right now, but I only have a few quests that I want to do here. Not too many, and then we're going to head over to Stone Talon. And but yeah, otherwise it's been going pretty good. I did almost just die a second ago, but you know, never a doubt. When I say almost and just, they're doing a lot of heavy lifting. I had no fear. Now, if I had been stunned again while I was running away, pretty sure I would have been donezo. But thankfully, we were able to persevere. Thank you, Pig. I appreciate the cheer, brother. Thank you for the support. How goes the battle in Dead by Daylight? What are you playing today? Mix of everything? Are you working on a particular set of skills? Good fella, it's like water with strawberry chunks, so not too sweet. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? When I was younger, I had a really bad experience with bubble tea. And I, for a long time, had sworn off of beverages that had chunks of things in them. And then one day, that discomfort just seemed to disappear without any effort or conscious decision to influence it. And now not only do I love bubble tea, but that sounds delicious. Some fresh fruit juice with chunks of delicious fruit in it. Mmm. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side. This place is scaring me. So many roguey boys. We still need 8 more of these horns. That's crazy. Crazy. Need a parasol to protect you from the stun? Okay. Okay. All right. If I didn't know that you were a dad, I would know now. Got to get Mia to a powwow? Send the invite, man. Checks in the mail. Oh, we just hammered that dude. Eat shit. I would go to a powwow. You had to do it. I respect it. I respect it. It was indeed an excellent fun. Pig survivor again, but you're just trying to get better at running tiles, flashlight saves. So, from what I remember, when you say running tiles, do you mean like a particular section of the map, like running around it in circles and like resetting the pallets or something? And flashlight, if I remember correctly, is like you can use the flashlight to like stun the killer or whatever, like save your homies. That kind of deal. It's always good to go into a game like that. Like with League, I used to do this. I always trying to go into a match with a... I'm not to say I would achieve the goal, but some sort of like specific thing. Like one thing I really wanted to work on for that session or that game. Let's hope there's nobody between us. Ooh, after stream tonight, homies, House of the Dragon season 3. God, if this show shits the bed and does not deliver this season, I'm not gonna say I'm out on the franchise because that would just be a bold-faced lie. But it's gonna be one of the like most top-tier bag fumbles of all time, as far as franchises go. Pooty, that's the way to approach any competitive game. The spirit of self-improvement. Yeah, actually, I probably stole that or gleaned it from you. It's in some, I don't remember when, but you're the type of person who, even before you were really like deep into the fighting game scene, when you were playing League, you're always somebody who is able to quell their emotions and be critical. It's, I think any real pursuit. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Bear with me here, gents. Those, get some anti-poison going. Got a bomb out. Oh no. Go, Searing Totem. Yes, nice. Thank God we have our heals back though, eh? Wouldn't that be terrible? Some of the stuff that you showed me in fighting games before too, Pooty, like the I don't know what you call them, not training rooms, or maybe that is what they're called. But you know, like the things where you can like go in and it shows you every controller input, and you can watch everything you're doing and set it all up so you can like customize your training experience. That stuff is so crazy. I wish that if there was something like that for what do you call it? Like WoW PvP, WoW retail PvP. They did in Midnight introduce the like training grounds thing where you're playing with bots, which is a good step forward. But I still don't feel like it's exactly educational. If you don't know what you're doing, it's not really gonna teach you how to do the things you're missing. But in fighting games, it's so crazy. So it is called training modes. Yeah, top tier. It's insane. It's like unlike anything I've ever seen before in another game. Like the level of detail it provides you. Dang it, Bobby. They have replay too. Holy smokes. Oh yeah, and you can set up the situations, right? You can set up the bot to be like, I want you to just keep doing XYZ so that you can practice like your anti-air or like that kind of stuff. It's so fascinating. Very impressive. Okay. So when you're watching a replay, you can pick a side and take over to see if you could have done something different to kill or how to defend what the opponent was doing. Wait, so like you're talking about even in live games, they have that kind of thing? Or just in the training room? And how long do they store the replays for when watching a replay? Oh, okay, so you have to be like in the replay already and then you can... Interesting. That's nutty, brother. Are you back on Street Fighter 6 yet? Or are you still committed to your one last hurrah in Azeroth? Not yet? Please keep us posted, Pooty. We can rally the troops to come hype your next match. I actually saw when Pooter D dies, then you go back. Okay. I saw 7 came back. They're doing the Rivals tournament thing again. I didn't get to watch it, but I saw the notification the other day. I was like, oh, hype. It reminded me of the last one, where you dumpstered a kid. You took his soul. You Mortal Kombated fatality to him. Or Grand Blue. Those are the 2 you're deciding between. Grand Blue is awesome too. I mean, my favorite one to watch, because I think it was the first one I ever really paid attention to, is still Guilty Gear. It's just so hype, and like, obviously the anime sort of accessibility is there, and I should buff. I'm so out of my. I feel like I'm out of practice here. I'm scared, guys. Yeah, 1 week on the character. That's true. This guy Booty goes into this character. He's played with for like 5 days, and just wrecks another. What do they call it in that game, Pooty? It's not. Is it Masters or like Plat or whatever? Whatever. Like the top. Like the top crust. Pooty's a master in like 5 different games. Master. I'm too much of a wuss to go deep in there, guys. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive the lack of hype. When we get over to Stone Talon, we'll do something cool again. But we want to live. Just like Robin in One Piece. I want to live. It's probably only one person in the chat. No, know what that reference is, but what a moment. Hype. Did I kill the Archmage in Silverpine? You almost died there yesterday. No, I didn't quest in Silverpine at all, actually. I avoided it because the Sons of... well, I went there to pick up the SFK quest, but otherwise, the salad guys really terrify me. I had one bad experience there, and I'll basically never go back. I'll run through it very, very cautiously, and that's my limit. There's 6 guys in the room with them? Why did you fight them? You're a madman. Oh, because Stoneclaw Totem is busted, yeah. That's the taunt one? Yeah, it's pretty good. Kaylin, explain this because you don't get it. Okay, is this some kind of horse? It's kind of a horse. Some kind of riddle, I would say. Okay, let's see here. Chicken, chicken, bacon, beef, horse, horse, horse. Chicken, chicken, bacon, beef, horse, horse, horse. Chicken, chicken, bacon, beef. I don't know. Is it a rap song? Are you one of those rap girls? Chicken, chicken, bacon, beef, horse, horse, horse. I don't know, guys. You've seen me play video games enough now. You must know that I'm not good with riddles. Chicken, chicken, bacon, beef, horse, horse. CCBBHHH. What? That's just the stream of consciousness? Yeah, well, maybe you should turn it into a rap song. It's all the things you've skinned today. Yeah, Booty's got it. That's right. That's correct. Or like sometimes you have a list of things that you're supposed to do and you forget, and then you're dreaming and you're like, trauma dumping in your sleep. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe those were things you neglected to do. Oh shit, dudes. Okay, we're out. I'm just gonna bail. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh shit, dudes. Oh, thank god. Run, run, run. Don't curse. Don't curse. They came out of nowhere, boys. Oh, this. Thank you, Stun. Thank you for allowing us the opportunity to... Sorry, I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. Oh, yeah. Those are the things you intended to skin previously, forgot maybe. You know, and now your brain is trying to remind you. You've now infected us all. That's true. You've done some damage. Irreparable harm. Oh my god. What? Please no. Okay, we got one of those out. What about one of these? We'll just kill while we put ourselves in a position to flee if we need to. You really did infect me, though. It's all I can think about. I'm just going chicken, bacon, beef. sorry. This song that I created is now living rent free in my head. Chicken, beef. You know? Somebody get a MIDI keyboard and drop that in there. I've listened to worse songs. You guys ever see people do live looping? I mean, probably. But have you ever been to a show? Some of it's really fascinating. There's a really cool, I think she's Australian. Her name's Tash Sultana. And she's a touring artist, and she plays her own songs, but she live loops them at her performances. It's really, really cool. To the tune of Badger. Mushroom. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Just kind of like go in and she'll do like one or two strums and then loop that and then do another thing over here and then do another thing over here and then hit a couple things on the drum and then get a triangle and then a kazoo. And then she gets it all going and then she plays guitar over that and sings. Very sick. Chicken, bacon, beef, horse. I hope nobody came into the channel at that very moment. Or maybe I hope they did. I don't know what's better or worse. But if you were one of those people and you decided to stick around based on our community musical talents, then welcome, and you're in the right place. Holy jump. Perfection. Michael Fassbender meme? Perfection. It's all thanks to you. Look what you have spawned. My muse. Sing me like one of your French girls. We only need one more of these damned horns. Let's get it and be gone, boys. Please. Pose. Bow. Curtsy. Just make sure that you bow the appropriate amount for the situation. Otherwise, you will disrespect Mod Pooty and feel his wrath. Nobody wants that. Except perhaps Mr. D. He seems to very much enjoy it. He loves to tempt. He loves to tempt the fates. Okay, so we got that Garbo done. Now the next one, I don't know exactly where it is relative to where we are, but I do know the quest area because that's where Light of Elune is on Alliance. So we'll follow the road a bit and hopefully something will look familiar on this side of the road, I think, is the plan. feels like the answer to a question that you were never asked. You talking about the chicken one? Perhaps it was a question that one of your children asked many years ago when they were really young, or something they said to you, and it's just been it you know, the bubble popped at this very moment. It was incubating for a decade plus, or maybe. You ever see that Nicolas Cage movie Knowing? If not, don't. It's not very good. But maybe it's some kind of a knowing situation where you have some kind of premonition. Like, what if your wife comes home from the store later today or tomorrow and is like, oh, they had this crazy sale. They were selling chicken, bacon, beef, and then, of all things, horse meat. So I got 3 horse meats. And you'd be like, you're like Tim and Eric. Oh, shit. Okay, so damn it. Anything worth money here? Okay, this dagger's worth 15 silver. I'm just gonna burn that, so I don't have to remember anything. Okay, you saw it. Mother, son of a bitch. We need money. We need money. I gotta stop. That's like 60 silver in the last 2 sessions I've had to delete. Please, not like this. Oh, look, we can use... Okay, here we go. Okay, Baron's that way. Astronar. Good, good. Now we're cooking. Who needs a map? You know? What the hell is this? What the hell is this thing? Is this the, Flame of Asheva? Is this the, like, the Summer Solstice event? It's in... I didn't know this was in Classic. What can we get? Let's click on it. Okay, that didn't do nothing. Signs, who came up with that? Yeah, what is this? What's the buff here? In retail, you get the experience gain buff. Can we get that here too? It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Fire resistance. Or do I have to like stand there for a couple seconds? Let me just quickly Google this, guys. Normally I don't like to do that, but I just want to know if I should actually like stand here for 30 seconds or something stupid, or stealing flames. Yeah, we're definitely not doing none of that. Okay. You have to have a fire res once it breaks. It says you need the flowers to interact with the bonfires. Well, that's as much energy as I'm gonna put into that, guys. Take your summer festival and shove it. So I think you. One more point, we can get Perry. That'll be nice. Flowers are beyond the quest. Oh, there's a quest for it too. Maybe like in the capital cities or something like that. On retail, I think I have all of the world event stuff done. But I remember originally going through and collecting all the flames and buying all the transmogs and stuff, and I was like, I'm never doing this again. I'm never participating in this ever again. Now, is this the right way? It's the right way-ish. I think it's over here more, though. Let's cruise. Okay, water's a good sign. I wonder if the Alliance characters are PvP over here. Might be something to look out for. You bet there's another road sign by the road. We got it, okay? We got it, guys. Look at this. Just to upset you further, Pooty, did you realize that you could burn the water elementals? You can't bleed a robot, but you can burn the water elementals. Explain that with your precious science, Blizzard. Dead game. Evaporation. Oh, interesting. Like, it's not actually fire damage, but it's burning off some of their matter. That's pretty good. That's very generous of you, Pooty. You're like, I cannot undo my own power of logic. I see reason, and therefore I must support. Yeah, at least there's some small semblance of logic. Exactly. There's something there that you can glom onto. Oh, but he is immune to frost shock. You can bleed ghosts too. Well, maybe they're bleeding ectoplasm. Casting lightning underwater seems like a bad idea. That's true, but I'm immune to lightning. That comes from my own body, you see. And so, or at least that's what I will. That's the story I have to live with. Sure shit can't bleed a robot. You can't. No blood. It's right in the name, Pooty. What more do you want from them? You know, this is just like when you were trying to explain to me why I couldn't use Mael's ability to stay in virtuose stance. Oils their blood, Kalen? That's what Mod Pooty said. Blizzard disagrees. And I would say, like, they do serve different purposes. You know? Oil's a lubricant and those kinds of, like, it's not what blood does. Oil doesn't, you know, assist in the flow of nutrients or whatnot. It's performance related, sure. Chris Metzen said no.
Need to get closer.
Yeah. And who are we? Who are we to judge? With less oil, much like less blood, you will find the robot has difficulty continuing to fight. Well, we'll never know. Well, you guys are saying, though, that it's... hydraulic oil, is that... It's not transferring nutrients required to move, though. It's using the hydraulic system to, like, the use force to create movement. But it's not, like, providing the nutrient itself. It's not providing an oxygen or an oxygen alternative. Oh, but pressure. I see. If you were to phrase it very, very delicately that way, if you were to see, you guys are really stretching, though. You guys are stretching. It provides energy to move the limbs. Isn't it then more akin to perhaps a muscle?
It's too far away.
Than a circulatory system. Nutrients provide energy to muscles. They do. Yes. Listen, guys. I'm with you. I'm only playing devil's advocate. I'm with you. I think you should be able to use all abilities on all things unless they're purely elemental. But Chris Metzen texted me, and he said no dice. Muscles aren't fluids? Okay. Well, what if the robot doesn't use hydraulics? What if its oil is like the kind of grease that just lubricates stuff? You know? Nobody said it was hydraulics. So you've got one very specific use case, but no evidence that that's how the robots even operate. Come on, Booty, we can convert him. What about that? Then it has a good time with its robot partner. Oh, man. That's true. That's true. Even if you were to argue it's strictly lubricant, the wire would be the corollary in that situation. But you can't bleed a wire. What if it's just electrical? What if it has nothing to do with the, you know? What if it would just function less good? Yeah, but this is you're using correlation as like as an all-encompassing justification for the point of view. You know? Old age makes you die, heat makes you die. Therefore, you know? Yeah. Cut arm does hurt. Cut wire would impact function, but is cut wire equivalent to bleeding? That's the debate. Bleed does not strictly refer to blood. It does in Azeroth. My evidence for this is the fact that robots can't be made to blood. What's your evidence? Barzy, yo, Caitlin, don't bring your knowledge into this. Ghosts, yeah, I mean they clearly do. They have spectral blood, magic blood, obviously because they can bleed. Again, the proof is right there for you. Barzy, ectoplasm. It's ectoplasm. There's a ghost. What if? What if? And it could work. We swap the oil for blood. It probably would work temporarily until it congealed. I mean, you would know what the times are on that though. Being the one who works most commonly with biological beings. We've already converted him. He's being me? Hootie. I can't believe you would accuse me of something like that. Of all people. You cut me deep, brother. Cut me real deep. Barzy, we're just on a crazy effing rant for no reason, but it's fun. Yeah. Yep. We're interrogating our beliefs, our ethical systems. The shit-eating grin doesn't help. Fair point. Yeah, fair point. I'm here. I'll smile less. Hold on. I can't do it. I can't do it. Very serious. Let's talk more about engineering principles in Azeroth. Okay, I'll get I will come to your side, and I'll tell you why. Not for any of the reasons that you guys have provided, though. The real reason, the real trump card, I think, is that the same robots in question can be poisoned by rogues. And I don't know really of another way that poison would spread if not through your circulatory system. And so therefore, if the oil blood transfers poisons, then they must have it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a pretty strong argument. So, mea culpa. Just think of the cow. Yeah. You should. I don't know if you can. You should post that in. Post that in the Discord. Okay. Let your freak flag fly, brother. Everybody already knows that you're a degenerate horn dog, so you know nothing to protect yourself from. Okay, we got all 12 of these. What was the rest of this? Scout the gazebo on the nearby thing. Booty. I convinced myself your arguments are ineffectual. I have both come to your side and won. Bow before me, self. Yep. Well, this is what all those years of us growing up on that little bus and arguing with each other every morning and after school. This is what it has led to. Now, excuse me while I continue to burn my water elemental opponents. Your brain just makes crazy links between things. Word association kicks your brain all over the place. That's called intelligence, brother. That's called having a noggin that works. Multi-lane highway, you know what I'm saying? While other people have no ability to not just multitask, or at least a limited capacity to multitask, the best of us can multitask and consider things proactively. So quickly sometimes that it feels like premonition. Jaegerwave often will say stuff to me like, how long have you been thinking about that? Or like if I say something clever back to her, she'll be like, well, at least I don't blah 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 blah. And I'm like, this is the first thing that came to my mind. I'm sorry that I've offended you with my rapier wit. Where's this gazebo? Here it is. Wouldn't be me, Pooty. Wouldn't be me. Miss me with that, brother. Okay, good. I was like, I probably shouldn't have shot that before I noticed where the other guy was, but we're okay. These guys actually are pretty weak relative to our current power level. Okay, we got that. Good, done. Now, next thing we need to do here is get our water totem quest, and I know that it's on this side, but I don't know anything else. So let's hope and pray. Kaylin might be brain damaged from the nail salon next door. I mean, fair. I haven't been recently, but just because I've been trying to save money, so I'm not doing that. But I have been painting my nails. Well, I've been getting manicures for, I don't know, almost 10 years now. I'll post some pictures. I usually do all kinds of stuff. Black is the go-to, but it feels great. I really love doing it. But I haven't been for a couple months because just trying to be financially responsible in the midst of my other irresponsible decisions. And I miss it very much. Anyway, all that to say, the fumes in there can be pretty strong. A lot of the techs are wearing masks when I go in. Sometimes you'd be like, not even just the fumes, but also like when they're removing the shellac and stuff like that, you know, usually they have the little desk fans that kind of like suck stuff into them, but not everybody uses them. And even if you're using them, there's still a lot of particulates in the air. So you probably have like a bunch of assorted human nails in your body at this point. I have fun thinking about that. But I've had some sick ones in the past, guys. I'll definitely post some. I got ones done for Fan Expo last year that I thought were just absolutely unreal. They were like, do you guys know what pop art is? Like that animation style. I got full like 6 different colors shoes. It took almost 2 hours, and I got like full shellac gel with pop art across them. It was a big hit at the convention. But I do recommend, guys, even if you don't, it's not cheap, so that's very, very fair. But even if you don't want to get colors and stuff, just get a clear coat and go get a mani one day. It feels fantastic. It's really good for your cuticle health. And if you get over the shyness of it the first couple times, it feels great. And I'm a big dude. Like when I walk in there, I kind of like I tower over everybody. And you know, when I first started going to the salon, I felt like uncomfortable because like some of the other customers kind of give me weird looks and they're like, what's this giant bald white dude doing in here? But then after a while they got used to me, and like now it's very good vibes. Everybody's super nice. Crazy, when they first moved in, they put in the whole vent system and they refused to run it. Oh no, dude. It's just, I cannot imagine huffing and honestly the nails I don't even think are the worst part. There's all the like skin treat. I mean, I guess it depends on the salon. The one that I go to, they do a little bit of hair, they do pedicures obviously too, and they do a bunch of skin treatments and like red light stuff and like all, you know, whatever, a bunch of hokey stuff. What's that? What are these bushes over here that are shining? Let's go investigate. Also, we gotta check, is this the body of water that will work for our thing? Stardust fountain. Okay, maybe that's the Stardust fountain with the shiny things. Yeah, I can't imagine like working in an environment like that and just breathing that shit in all the time. I'm sure there's lots of tradespeople out there who are like, yeah, hold my beer, brother. Nail salon's nothing. But one bad, you know, 2 wrongs don't make it right and whatnot. Come to me. Rain Collar. That's a cool name too. Is this... would this be considered, perhaps... oh, it is! Hell yeah, dude. Okay, sweet. Alright. Now what do we got left? Thistle for Avengers. Okay, that's on the other side of the road. Somewhere. I think that's where the Alliance Escort is. Or maybe not the Escort. I think it's where the big... you know that elite that patrols in Ashenvale, kind of like in the... what's the direction? Northwest? Well, I guess visually for you guys that way. I think that's it. And the Troll Charms, I have no idea where that is. So maybe, unless we happen to come across it, perhaps I just won't do that. Just abandon it. I don't know where it is. And we ain't gonna bother with it. Could we read the quest, perhaps? Bring 8 Troll Charms to the Zorumgar outpost. Okay. My kinfolk were traveling here with many sacred troll charms. Oh, but the Thistle... okay, they're with the Furbolgs too. Whew. Everything's coming up Millhouse, boys. Let's go. GG no read. And sorry, Pooty, I didn't catch when you said, but who doesn't? And now I don't know what you were referring to. I apologize. Well, Astronar, let's not go in here. Yippee! Yeah! Wahoo! You don't know anymore? Then we ride, brother. Then we ride. It's all good. Might be. I got yapping. Oh, Astronar, how I miss you. The last time we were in Astronar, guys, we were RP walking with our cool samurai sword. Feels like a whole lifetime ago, you know? Kaylee broke everyone today. For the better, my friend. Always for the better. Please, never stop being you. Pig, you're able to concentrate now. Loading into hardcore, inspired by the stream. Welcome, brother. Azeroth needs you. It needs your sword. And or axe, and or mace, and or wand. But no staffs though. Staves? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, these guys are nice and green for us. Everything after the satyrs is so much nicer. And or wand. Yeah. What do we got here? Anything interesting? No, I don't care about the pages. Okay. Where's your character at in hardcore now, Pig? I think you were 18 the other day, right? $20 now. Nice. Congratulations. New personal best, I believe, as well, right? Big W, my friend. Good stuff. And you pretty much have your full toolkit now. Oh, 28 was your personal. Okay, sorry. I thought it was 18. But you pretty much got your full priest toolkit, more or less. Ready to unleash hell? Or heaven? If you're nasty. Let's go, baby. It's you, Pooty. Pooty the Bear Delight. Need to keep moving. And then hopefully in 2027, you're making another character in US server to play with you guys. 2027? What about quarter 4 2026? Can I interest you in that counter proposal?
Out of range.
Oh, the bear left. Goodbye, Pooty. You want to be 60 on EU first before you invest? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Right. I always forget about the second sub. A true barrier to entry. Blizzard, do something about it. They're like, but the money's keep. Well, I promise you, I'll still be here. In some form or another. Azeroth will forever be home. I want to get to 60, and then maybe we'll try Sod, and you'll still be watching. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You're far too kind. I would like to try Sod at some point. I think it'd be really fun, but my heart, my mind, and my heart are committed to Classic first. We've been trying for a long time. But not long enough to discourage. Mushrooms. Mushroom. I'm thinking too for the Gemma treats. Maybe once we finish Ashenvale, go back and turn everything in. And we start flying over to Stone Talon, that'll probably be a good op. We can't do it without Goodfella. Goodfella would never, they would never forgive us. So we gotta make sure they're around. I would never do it. I know. I wouldn't do it. I promise. I wouldn't do it.
Brian here. Carlin, it appears our plan is coming to fruition.
What are you up to now, sir? What evil deeds are you cooking up? What? I wasn't reading your offline chats earlier. I was too busy yesterday. Should we be worried? Should we be excited? Maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Ooh, green item. 2 spirit, 3 stam. What does it look like? Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll check that. Mayhaps aroused. I mean, if that was the goal, then you've been succeeding this whole time. You know what I'm saying? You've been succeeding since before we met. Gems. Gems are truly outrageous. ASMR stream when? I think we gotta go up and... it is a cave, but they're all green, so... if this is even where we're supposed to go. Oh yeah, here we go. Ah, there... Hey, this is the guy we ran Shadowfang with. Dookie. Two items. Escort quest. Sure. Didn't even know there was one in here. Love a good escort. Now I wonder, do these guys drop the thing we need, or... oh, there it is. Okay, a little chest of booze. Barzy, we love a good team up. Yeah, we love a good team up arc. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the priest that I needed that belt from in Shadowfang, and he was like, don't feel too good about that. So, I'm sure he remembers us. Tip Totem's not a name you easily forget. So, good on him for burying the hatchet. In the pursuit of greater glory. See here, Rule Snowhoof. A little bit on the nose, no? Hello, I'm a bear. I'm in a cage. Save me, friends. You got it, brother. Very angry looking bear. How did you get caught, my friend? Perhaps you're not a very clever bear. Not many of these boxes around now. I'll have to come back in. Holy jumping. He left his porch out. The fur folks found it. And it was just right. You guys like porridge? Not a big porridge guy. Not even a flavor thing. It's just it's not my favorite mouthfeel, you know? Like sometimes if I'll eat oatmeal now and again, but like that whole family of foods, I don't know. And then I think the Matrix was the last nail in the coffin for me, where I was like, very unappetizing in the Matrix. Tasty wheat. We do have our hearth set in Splinter Post as well. That's nice. Although I'm not entirely sure if that's where all the turn-ins are. Hopefully. Ah, yes, let me just walk to freedom, not down the path that directly leads to safety. Let's just walk through the middle of the camp. I suppose it's like it could be like an FU to the captors, like, haha, my freedom cannot be contained. My will cannot be broken. Oh, hey, there's that's the Alliance guy you gotta kill. He ain't shit. Well, he's not Alliance. It's the guy the Alliance have to kill, I should say. Uh-oh, bad time. Nice, GG's. Oh, sweet. No, we shall return. Return to our cave. Let's see if we can get them out here. I don't think so, though. Scanning. 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 I don't see none. Drink before we go inside, meow. lot of these pages. 62 copper a pop. GG, baby. Go, boys. Slap the base. Guess we must go up into the belly of the beast. Very well. You shall have it. Nobody wants to do Black Fathom Deeps. Everybody's on their way home from work, perhaps. Okay. Scanning. Scanning. Oh. So crazy that we're gonna chain pull? Damn right. He's gone mad with power. Still only. See, oh, there's another one over there. Okay. We need 6 more in total. Maybe I should look at these pages. 5. Missing page 8. Can I click any of the other ones? Missing page 12. Ugh, none of them are complete. Dead game. Oh, speaking of porridge, Kaylin, looks like they've got some brewing right here. Interesting. Yum, yum, yum. Maybe they really did find the bears. Poor guy. They took his... I don't, it's one thing to take somebody's freedom, but to take their freedom and their food. The F squared. They're addicted to that stuff. so silly. Don't get between a bear and his porridge, that's for sure. So close. 2 more. I wonder... I don't know if we'll level, but... it'll probably be damn close after all this. It's supposed to be a recovery mount, but they still sneak it in. It's like a halfway house for porridge addiction. Government subsidized porridge addiction housing. I mean, they do seem like a pretty unruly group. They got weapons in here. They got trapped live animals. Who watches the Watchmen, guys? Where are the where's the staff? Where's the nursing team? They've been eaten, perhaps. They are crazed by the porridge. That's true. That's true. You're right. Yeah. Do you think that the furbolgs who were helping them, they too became crazed by the porridge? They were like, what's the big deal? Everybody's talking about this porridge in here. All they want is porridge. And then they tried it and they were like, oh shit. And they went like, bing, you know? Now they too have been subsumed. Their souls gone forever. That's the ones wearing white. Oh my god. But being around it has driven them to addiction as well. It's a tale as old as time, guys. You hate to see it. Porridge is a real, a family taker, a home breaker. Pretty sad story. Can't wait to see the Netflix doc about it. Should have perhaps looked at my mana before I pulled. We'll just have to duke this out old school styles. Carry me the rest of the way, Searing Totem. One more box. Where are we at here? Oh, sweet. They're trying to hide this one. Not today, boys. Okay, now I'm just gonna hearth, and then we're gonna hope all the quests are in one nice place for us. Wouldn't that be swell? Okay, so there's at least 2 here. That's great. Let's cash money these.
Just the thing for you.
A couple gray weapons and armor and stuff. Always good money.
Are the Horde!
Cool. Now the shaman one, I believe, is in the Southern Barrens again. We gotta go back to the homie there. Gotta do that
Be careful out there.
later.
Keep it real.
Okay. Now, please be in the other little outpost here. Oh, maybe the other... There's the other flight path, too. Guess we could cruise over there quick. Fly over there. Then we'll fly to Stone Talon. We'll feed Gemma some yummy treats. She's gonna be overstimulated. Okay, yeah, so not this guy. Anything up there? No map, no problems, baby. Except the few minor problems.
Cobra! Be safe.
Okay, well, I'll go grab Gem's stuff while we're making this flight. And then I can just fly over to the other place after. So, we'll BRB. I see you soon. BB. Okay. Let's see real quick here. We got this one to turn in.
What you want? See ya later.
What the hell, man? Where do we turn this one? Splinter Tree oh my god, I was just there. I didn't see nothing. Okay, we'll fly back. Good fella. Are you here? Are you activated? Active. Ready to rock. Chicken nuggies. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. What other buzzwords can we get their attention with? Millennial Angst. You are sat? Okay. Hi, sweet girl. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Okay, so I don't know. I couldn't really move the camera and stuff because it's too, you know. So as far as like volume and microphone hearing and whatnot, I can't promise you'll be able to hear everything, but I'm going to do my absolute best to visually showcase it for you, okay? So we're going to bring her up. Okay, so, Goodfella, as you are the primary chicken, bacon, beef, horse. Goodfella, as you are the primary Gemma Cam enjoyer, I have 4 different things to give her. We have peanut butter on a spoon. We have popcorn. We have pita bread, and I have a milk bone. What would you like to see first? She doesn't even know. Normally, she's just an absolute fiend when she knows that treats are coming, but she hasn't clued into it yet. But you please pick the first one. Peanut butter first? You're gonna start with the peanut butter? I'm just saying. It might be the cutest one. But if you feel very strongly about it, feed her, Seymour. Okay. Peanut butter it is. It's Goodfellas, cat, not you. Favorite ass. Solaz, Gemma? Solaz, your timing is impeccable. We're about to give Gemma her birthday treats. Look, little baby. Look at this. Look at, pretty good. Let's get a little more. It is her birthday, guys. Come here, sweetheart. You want some? You want some? You gotta show the people a trick, okay? Your squishy face. Come down here so they can see you. There you go. Oh my goodness, it's getting all over your nose. Oh my gosh. Take a breath. Take a breath. There you go. Oh my goodness. Here, let's get you more in frame. There you go. Oh my goodness. Look at your little tongue. Right? We're gonna have to get you some water, eh? Mr. D? I cannot take any more, Captain! There you go. So gentle. You're making a mess. It's all over you. It's all over you. my goodness. Okay. Let's take a little break. We can finish it after, okay? I have to get her some water in a minute, too. She's going in? Yeah, yeah, she's going in. Okay. No, don't lick your bed. You're going to get peanut butter all over your bed. You crazy? It's too late. It's too late, guys. There's peanut butter. There's peanut butter everywhere. Okay, how about... Would you like a popping corn? Save some for later, yeah. There you go. Oh my goodness. What about a little bit of pita bread? You want some pita bread? Okay, she's not chewing that at all. She's eating it like a duck. Oh. You alright there? Oh gosh. Hey, I got some more for you. Swallow. Give yourself a second. Swallow. Yep. Oh my god, you got peanut butter all over. You want popping corn? Oh. Isn't she so gentle? Isn't she the most precious? Happy birthday, honey. There you go. You're so nice. You're such a good girl. There you go, babe. Okay, here you go. Okay, now we'll just give her a classic. We'll just give her a classic milk bone. Nothing too crazy, you know. Hey, hold on. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on. Hold on. Why don't you lay down? Show them how smart you are. Okay, we'll clean up your peanut butter first. Lay down. She doesn't want to lay down because she's got peanut butter all over her bed. Come on, lay down. I know you know. Lay down. Good girl. Good girl. Show the people your beautiful face. Eh? Oh my goodness. Perfect. Nice. Watch this, okay? You guys ready? The pièce de résistance. Stay, okay? Stay. See? Such a patient, wonderful little girl. Okay. Good girl, monkey. Good girl. Okay, we'll just give her the rest of her peanut butter, and then we'll get back to hardcore gaming. Here you go, monk. There you go. Try to minimize the bed damage here. Go get it. Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Look at this mess you made. Look at this mess you made. Hey girl, you want to come have some water? I'm just gonna grab her some water, guys, and then we'll be right back, okay? Come, sweetie. Let's go. Spec King, can you later inform me, please? Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for indulging us. I was not reading chat. I apologize. I just positionally couldn't make it happen. Let me scroll up a little bit here. Kayla, 2 paws, 3 paws. Solaz, Pigbag, Mr. D, welcome in. The focus is intense. She's so cute doing it so slowly. Oh my god. Yeah, she really is just like the most gentle, wonderful, adorable creature that's ever existed. Goodfellas, she's so happy your cold, dead heart can't take it. The most goodest, precious girl. Big, she's having a great time, but she's thinking, why am I getting this spoiled? Yeah, Ellie does that too, but nowhere near as well. Well, to be fair, it's like one of the 3 things she can do. So we kind of like just have drilled. We've really drilled it over time. But it doesn't really get much more complicated than that. She's really good at waiting for food and stuff like that. If you tell her to. If you don't say to stay, then it's, you know, all bets are off. Soul has no disrespect, but there's a guy you work with who looks just like her. I mean, that sounds like a compliment to that dude, really. I was told allegedly that there was a quest turn in here. It is. Thank you. Thank me. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for being here with us. Really appreciate it. And happy birthday, Gemma. She's just out having some water. She'll come back in when she's ready. But that was very fun. And later on, she'll have a nice filet mignon. We'll post some pictures of that too. So that's more than he deserves. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I wish next time I'll have to figure out a way to mic her up or something, so you can hear all the ASMR details. But she's the goodest girl. She brings me the greatest joy. Yo,
gifted a tier 1 sub to Tiger Vein 9413.
Thank you, Pig. Gifted for the Gemma B-Day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support, dude. So as you give her all the scritches, she would take them so happily. She goes, you know, it's so funny. I'm sure a lot of dogs do this, but she's not very good at scratching herself. And so it's really funny if you get a good spot, especially on her belly, because she starts kind of like instinctively, like you can see her back paw raise, and like she just starts doing this as if she's accomplishing something on her own. It's heartbreakingly cute. It's so good. Thank you for the gifted, Pig. Tiger Vein, welcome into the Push Nation. Thank you, Pig. Very, very hype, guys. Gemma the Queen, happy birthday, Gemma. The people love you. 10 years old. Oh my gosh. I was just a wee young man, guys. I was still in my 20s when she came into our lives. Oh. And just like my WoW character, I too am not good at running in a straight line. I'm hoping the quest turn ends up here. But it doesn't seem like it. Oh, am I gonna have to pay the 10 silver to look at the map? I think I have to. This sucks. Okay, let's just do it. I don't know where the question is. Allegedly back where we were. Okay. Frustrating. All I can smell is peanut butter. It's just like all in the air. Oh, man. But I'm glad that we had the crew here for that. Aw, Solaz, I'm sorry, brother. But please, share with us so that we can dote upon them as well. What was his name? Okay, let me delete my silver. Oh, everything's so expensive here. Saber? Aw. The goodest boy. Okay, there's nothing here that's reasonably priced. I'm gonna have to owe you guys 10 silver. I'll write it down. I can't. I mean, I guess it's in. Is it in here? Maybe. This is annoying me by. There she is. Hey, sweetie. Hi, monkey. Why don't you go? Now she's just she's just sitting beside me, like, hey, dude. Where's the rest of that butter? Hi, honey. Her little nose is just doing the like, you know, like I can just see it like vibrating. No, I got nothing else. See, empty. That's all. We love you. Happy birthday. Yeah. Go, I'm sure there's plenty of peanut butter traces left in your bed. You could go, yeah, she's like, next. She had water. She feels refreshed. And she's like, well, I know there's more on the table, bud. I know. I'll give you more if you lay down. Go to your bed, sweetie. She's like, hey, I know this trick, sir. Alright, guys. Looks like that we're going to have to spend another 10 silver. This is an abomination. This is an affront. Pig, glad you tuned in to see the B-Day. So am I, man. Thank you. Keep forgetting the schedule with the time zone changes, but do keep checking disc to see if I'm live. Love how on it I am with the disc, or you'd miss so many streams. I cannot take a whole lot of credit for that. While I appreciate the compliment, it is a bot. I just have a bot who does that for us. So respects bot. They do a great job. Yeah, you'd say the same 10 silver. Well, if nobody disagrees with him, I'm gonna take him up on that offer. Okay, let's find this. Okay, it's not in the cave. Where the hell is this thing, guys? There's not that many. There's not that many NPCs here. I feel like I'm going crazy, and now I'm stuck in the cave. I can't even get out. I'm so discombobulated. One of your kitties has a whole body vibrations when they get cheese. Oh my god! Please film it. Please film it. Please, please. Good fella, Gemma. Where's my pita bread? Yeah, she's locked in. Like you guys were saying before, like how focused she is. Now that she knows that it's out there, there's an opportunity for it. She's just gonna sit there and look at me with those big cow doughy eyes until I give her something else. But we must stay strong. Okay. It's allegedly... Oh, hold up. But how do I... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, guys.
Greetings.
I'm sorry. I'll pay the 20 silver because I can't believe I just missed that dude sitting over there. That's crazy. I'll pay the 20 silver. But I have to wait to get to a different vendor. Just fly over to, let's fly over to Stone Talon. We'll spend it there.
Strength and honor.
Doo-doo-doo. 5 minutes. Ugh. Gosh.
Farewell.
Toxic. Oh, you know what, actually? Hold on. I will request to stop at the next one because Innkeeper in the Ashenvale sucks, Kalen. They don't sell any drinks at either flight point, and the Innkeeper at Splinter Post doesn't sell at all. It doesn't have there's no vendoring there whatsoever. It's absolutely it's an abomination of its own. I think Pooty said this the other day, but he's like, it's because it's an alliance zone that we've infested and we don't have like supply routes or something. But yeah, end of last stream, I was trying to finish that Seder quest and I ran out of drinks and I literally couldn't find any. And I flew over to the other place and that's when I stopped stream because I was like, you know what? We only got like 20 minutes. I'm not going to just like keep running around like a fool. But joke's on me, I guess. So yeah, I'll owe you 20 silver. We're going to go quickly before Stone Talon. Go get our water totem because then we can get Mana Spring Totem and the healing one at level 30 as well. So that'd be sweet. But yeah, I can't believe I missed that quest. I had to resist ending my sentence with nerd. To you? No. I mean, you are, but if I was to call you a nerd, Pooty, it would be a sign of respect and gratitude. You know? Oh, and sorry, Solaz. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'll give you the Gemma cam. Your nuggies have not been wasted. But she's got to go back to her bed, though. Darling, light of my life. Come here. Okay, hold on. I have a strategy. We can get her back. Go to your bed. Go on. Go to your bed. No, it's honey. It's not in my hand. Look, you're sitting on it. It's under your bum. Look. Look. There you go. Very cute. Not very bright. Oh my gosh, look at her now. Okay. We'll give her one more. We'll give her a little pedo. With just one more though, okay? And that's all. You're gonna spoil your future meals. She's like, no, I won't, dude. Okay, hold on. Actually, there is something cute I think I can try to show you guys. Hold on. Stay. I'm gonna see if I can get her to lick her lips. Stay. Okay, she wasn't doing it, but that's a pretty good Gemma cam. There you go. Nothing else. You gotta wait for dinner now. She's like, "Hey man, fuck you." Oh gosh. Pig, you watch other streamers who haven't set up the dislike like I do and don't have schedules even with the bots? Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad it works, at least for the most part. I try to be as consistent as possible, and I did change the schedule starting this week, so we will be off Wednesday and Thursday moving forward, just to give me a little bit more time for other stuff, including the YouTubes. I'm trying to really focus on getting a couple videos out this week. It's been a lot of fun, but yeah, just need a tiny bit more time in the week for that. I may end up increasing stream days overall time and starting a bit earlier. That's something I'm toying with, but we'll wait until the schedules are, like, we get to the next new one before I make any other changes. Kalen Innkeeper? Oh, sorry. That was the other one. I must have zoomed up, or scrolled up there. Pooty is the nerd? Put some respect on his name. Pooty is the nerd. Pooty is not just a nerd, though. Pooty is an academic. Pooty is the Newfie god. Pooty's the king of kings. Wednesday's a good day to be off. Yeah, Wednesday was just like the day that, like, because I think I said this the other day about, you know, at the risk of repeating myself as I do often. Because Jaegerwife is in school, and she works on weekends. So the traditional Saturday, Sunday weekend, it's not really a weekend for us. It doesn't really matter in terms of scheduling. So Wednesday, Thursday just kind of made the most sense. And, you know, hump day and all that good stuff. Yeah. Wasn't that much more thought put into it. I knew I wanted to get going on a 5-day schedule. But yeah, if we're vibing in a couple weeks, and people have the interest and energy, then maybe I'll start a little bit earlier. We'll do like 2 to 9 or something like that. I got gas for days, you know? That's not the problem at all. Especially with the extra admin day. I can do a lot more of my editing then, and instead of before stream, like I'm doing it right now. Bless you all, Pooty. Pig, when you join a US server, will you get the Pooty help me buff? I mean, you can get the ping Pooty in Discord, and if he's available, he's a very nice guy, and he'll probably come help you buff. And if I'm not online, if I'm not streaming, I also would be happy to come and assist. Unless it's duoing Chalk Soul at like level 25, then you're on your own, brother. Too many bodies in that cave. We don't go back. Good girl, sweetie. She's just like licking her arms where there was peanut butter. Oh man, she kills me. Gemma, the people love you. You got a gifted sub. She's like, that's great. Is there more popcorn? Cool story, Dad. What other food you got? Precious. Okay, we're 10% away from the next level. And a wheel spin. Which is the hypest of hypes. Oh, okay, that's 30 silver. We're never getting a mount, guys. We're never getting a mount. Gemma yearns for the treats. Yep, she truly does. Oh, she's located some peanut butter on her bed. Here's a freebie for you. What's up, Chunker? What are you doing? Now she will slowly resort back to loaf status. Now what are we gonna do for... What's the next big event for her? I guess, like, Christmas. We'll definitely do something for Christmas. We'll have to think of some interesting things to feed her, though. You know what I will do as well? She likes to fight with all the wrapping paper. So we could probably get her a bunch of wrapping paper balls. Ooh, Halloween. We could do a Halloween costume. Give her some safe dog treats. Some themed Halloween treats. There's a pretty nice little... I can't remember the name. There's a really nice little salon, dog salon, down the road from us, and they have, I don't know if they bake them in there or they bring them in from another local place, but it's a super hipster dog place. And they always have cool treats, themed treats, around that time of year. And they'll do, like, Easter stuff as well. So spoiled. You guys, big Halloweeners? I love Halloween so much. I think this year... I meant to do it last year, and we just didn't get... The events we were going to go to, we had some stuff come up, and we didn't end up getting to go to anything. So I have this... I have a Jurassic Park employee costume that I'm going to wear this year. Even if we don't go anywhere, at least I have stream to wear it. And I have, like a fake shaving cream can. And my original goal was to just walk around and ask people if they knew whose this was. You know, I thought that was a pretty good bit, but I didn't get to end up doing it. So now you, oh God, I did it again. 40 silver. Please save me from myself. I'm gonna be out of money. There it is. It's up here. God. A little bit of Guinness. I'm not averse to giving her a little bevy. I need to unbind. Yeah, I probably should. But if I unbind it and remove the temptation, then the curse has no punishment. So that's kind of like, you know. So I feel like I shouldn't. Other than getting lost. Yeah. But that's like, you know, I get lost with the map too. So
go with honor.
Okay.
Farewell.
Oh shit. Now I gotta. Oh my god. These totems better be the greatest goddamn thing you've ever seen in your life. Where do I have to go now? Oh, man. Didn't stop me from removing heal off your bar. Yeah, but that was the curse. This curse, as written, is no map or I pay 10 silver. I am nothing if not a rule follower. You know? It is how it's written. Yeah. I posted it in the Discord before I started the you can go look, brother. It's in there. Show me the Carfax. It's in there and it's on my notepad. It's true. I believe it's in just chatting, but it would have been when we started the character. Because I posted it and I said, does anybody have any ideas? In Classic, it's Mana Spring. No, you were right. Well, actually, no. Both of those were wrong. But it was somewhere in between, Booty. Mana Spring. Okay, here's the thing, though. I don't know. Yeah. What? No, it's Mana Spring. It's there. It's right there. You see. Maybe Mana Stream's another one later? I don't know. I don't know shit about the Sham Squam. Every day's a new experience. Let's see here. Bring the vial of purest water to something water seer in the Barrens. Where in the Barrens? Now go and find her. We shall meet again. Oh, man. I mean, what's the difference between 40 silver and 50 silver at this point, right? Let's just let's just look and see where it is. Oh, okay. Oh, we have another quest there anyway. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, Mana Stream's definitely a Totem Classic. It very well could be. The first person I went to, I've never been to that person. This is the first person. Marine, whatever her name is, I haven't been down there yet. In fact, I had avoided it. That's where it starts. Well, that's possible. You stand corrected, Mr. D. You have been shown the Carfax. Yeah, I told you. You literally just did it. Well, I literally believe you then. Good day. Now we must run. Actually, I'll stop at Camp T and we'll be lazy and we'll fly to Ratchet. GG's. Solaz, you uploaded a pic of Saber? Good day, Pooty. Good day. Everyone should go check it out. We will go check it out. Not only that, but I will open it. And we will all look at the happy boy together. Like this. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's beautiful. I love how symmetrically his ears flop to either side. It's so cute. Look at him. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sharing. What an absolute gem. I love him. He's adorable. Yeah, he's beautiful. The brindle is really, really gorgeous. How old was he sold as? If you don't mind me asking. Munchkin, you're in a very bad place. Okay? I don't want to roll over you. Oh my god. Please. Please, somebody take somebody please let me level. I can't keep getting away with this. Here, we're gonna burn the 60 silver right here before we fly. 16, 17, not too sure. Oh, okay, it's a rescue, so not too sure. I mean, that's crazy. Like 16 plus, and he's not a small dude either.
What brings you here?
Which I know can often have quite an impact. Okay, this is 5 silver. Anything more expensive? Oh yeah, here's 10. There you go. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God.
May
Okay.
the eternal sun shine.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Well met.
Ratchet.
Farewell.
The boyo. Oh my goodness. Looks like that photo is at some kind of construction site. Was he assisting you? Full CEO mode? Oh, you had to put him to sleep. Man, yeah, the not eating is such a, I don't know, how do I say this? It's such a hard thing to confront, you know, because like it happens to them all when they get older. But I don't want to. We had an experience with a family pet with a cat who was also around like 17 or 18 years old. And it was really tough because he just his name was Boots. I know. Very very unique name, but he's a cutie. He's super good cat, and then just kind of one day, like you said, he just sort of stopped eating, and we weren't really sure. We were trying to switch stuff up. We thought maybe it was his teeth, or you know, so we were giving him soft food, and nothing was really working. And then his breath started to get really bad, and kind of knew what was coming, and we had to do the same thing, and it was tough. But I'm sure he had a great life, and it doesn't make it feel any better, of course. It never does. But I do subscribe to the general belief that you just have to continue to put love out. When you're ready for another homie, you know? I think that's the only thing that ever really made me feel better about it, was trying to love something else. He was a mad lad, jumped out of the first floor window to follow you. That's awesome. I mean, assuming he was okay. That's very funny. Hey! Oh gosh. I think they're over here, right? Yeah, we don't deserve them, man. Jumped on the cab of your dad's truck and dented it. So he was a hefty fella. Like, you can tell from the photo, he looks thick. Not unhealthy, of course. Luckily, you managed to push it out, so it's all good. Well, you are a big boy, too. You should walk over and, like, pop it back into place. There you go, Dad. Good as new. Oh, can I get over here? Nope. Bye. Here we are.
Well met. Yes.
Bring the heart of a walk. Oh, I actually know this one. Pretty nice shield, too. 2,700 experience, eh? That's not bad. Might even get us a level.
May the eternal sun shine on
One more journey? Oh my god, no,
winds
dude.
be at your back.
Defeat the corrupt manifestation of water and place the bracers along with the silver pine.
Walk with
Bros,
ancestors watch over
I simply cannot. I simply cannot. This is just.
you. How may I aid you?
Why can't I?
Winds be
Oh,
at
it's
your
because it's a
back.
repeat.
What
So
brings
what does this
you
say?
here? Ancestors watch over you.
Okay, let's go kill this AWOC and get a level so we can use our map again. Because I remember this from some core memory. He's just like he's like Loch Ness Monster. He just trolls up and down here. So hopefully we can find him pretty easily. Look at this kid now. She's got the peanut butter coma. She's like half on her bed. Oh my god. You gonna make it over there? What a character. Is that him? Yes, thanks. GG's, dudes.
It's too far away.
Now, can we put a fire totem in the water? Let's see. We sure can. The peanut butter sleep hits hard. It sure does. Pig, you gotta go to bed. It's 11 there. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out, for the cheer, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate your support, Pig. I hope you have a great night. And hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow. Take care, my dude. The sweetest of peanut butter dreams to you. Unless you're allergic to peanut butter, in which case, maybe Nutella? Or perhaps you're a cheese whiz man. Pooty, all of the above. Now, Pooty, would you eat all of them at once? I feel like the peanut butter and Nutella makes a lot of sense. Because that's basically like... What are those, like the Kinder chocolate bars or whatever? That's kind of what they are. It's like Nutella and chocolate. Nutella and peanut butter are pretty close. But what about... You would for the novelty? Yeah, that's fair. I think I would probably do it for the memes as well. But, yeah, no expectation of enjoying it. Yeah, it would be a strange mouthfeel. Because the Cheese Whiz is not really, like, it's so much less, what's the word? So much less sticky or whatever, you know? So you'd even if they were all the same temperature, you would have this weird amalgamated different viscosity, like, let alone the flavors. But it's a whole other problem. Take the shield. There we go. Let's see here. Bing, bang, boom. Look at that. Next level parry. Now, real quick before I spin the wheel, I'm going to look at the map. Okay, Stone Talon, yes. Lots to do there. That's where we're headed. But where is the Silver Pine quest for the future? For future notations. Silver Pine, Silver Pine. Where the heck is it? Oh. Okay, it's behind the sepulcher. Just in case we lose our map, you know, we'd have to we'd have to remember that that's where it is. Mr. D, haven't had the Wiz in years. I haven't had it in quite a long time too. Hear you out, Pooty. Do it with the spicy cheese whiz. Spicy. Like, oh yeah, like jalapeno cheese whiz. Tex-Mex. I bet you could make quite mild but tasty. I bet you could make some trays. Yeah, like yeah, exactly, Mr. D. Exactly what I was thinking, like a thicker queso. I was just gonna say you could probably heat some up and put some additional items in it and make like a pretty nice nacho cheese out of the spicy cheese whiz. I mean, you could probably just be a super lazy person and which we are, and just do it on its own. But you know, if you want to zhuzh it up a little bit, it'd be a great foundation. I'd have to imagine. Let's see what fresh hell is in store for us, guys. Gotta be careful I don't roll backwards. Crusher. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, no. So, lads, you love the wheel with gem in the middle? Thank you. When I was making the wheel, I was like trying to think, like, originally I was like, I'll just throw like a hardcore logo in there or something, right? But it just seemed right to have her watch over us, for better and worse. It's super expensive, but you get but you microwave it, you put pickled jalapenos and some guac, dip nachos in it. Yeah, that sounds incredible. Might have to do it this week. I'm like super keen on it. Okay, guys, this one is both good and bad. It's good because it doesn't impact gameplay at all. It's incredibly unfortunate though, because it is, I believe I wrote 10 silver for every level, and it's just one single, like a one-time payment. We broke as hell, dudes. I got $4.50 right now. I'll show you for posterity. I got $4.50. What level are we? 29. 2 gold. Yeah. God, that sucks. I got no money. No money, dudes. All right, let's get our mini map back. At least that's nice. Okay, well, we'll roll over to Ratchet. Now Mr. D's locked into the Carfax. Now that he's found the document, he's the keeper of notes. Pain. This is the first real bad one. Rough on Cellfound? Yeah. I agree. It's the Beast one was like funny and annoying, but we still wasn't that bad. We just kind of had to like reorient ourselves around it a little bit. But this one's just like a kick in the dick. And training next level. Oh my god, I don't even know if I trained at 28. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Look at all this shit at 30. Wind Fury, guys, it's 5 gold. 2.9 gold gone. Yes, Mr. D. Also, good fella, thank you so much for the Nuggies redemption. We'll get your pack in 1 sec. I'm just gonna get over to the vendor here, delete our gold, and then maybe we can find gold, guys. Maybe we can find gold. Came at the perfect time too, because in 10 levels, 4 golds a drop in the bucket. Yeah, it's way less of a problem. Like that's exactly that level range. Like 35 plus, you really start cooking. But not great.
Customer.
Not great. Okay, let's do this real quick and then okay, 40 silver a pop. So we'll do, what's that? 5 of these, 6 of these. That's 2. No, 7. 7 is just 2.8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need another 10. There, sweet nectar, 10. Boom. We'll delete these. Oh, and then 10 of my nectar. Oh. Okay, there you go, guys. Posterity once more. 1.6 gold. That's so funny. Well, we got a couple things we can sell at least. Get a little bit of it back, but tough. Kaylin, you hit a pouch of 1,000 gold somewhere in Ratchet when we stopped there the other day. Yeah. It's over at the bankers, maybe? We'll go check it out. Solaz, you died at level 7 on your mage. Han Solaz? The human one? Have you have you gone again? Or have you decided that the pain is not worth it for you? Mr. D, sorry, losing all my money's bad. But you can't stop thinking about the spicy whiz. No, Hansel has never dies. He always comes back. Never tell him the respawn time.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm glad to hear it, brother.
Be good.
The world of Azeroth would not be the same without you. Kayla, you forgot where you put it. It's like, man, wouldn't that be a crazy thing for WoW to do, though? To have items you could place on the ground for people? Even just notes would be crazy. Now, obviously, it would lead to insane BM things. It would be like a crazy bad long-term thing, because there's no way to really, like, manage it. But that would be awesome. Okay, I'm going to start flying over to Stone Talon, and then Goodfella, we'll get your pack. Get your pack while we're flying here.
Time is money, friend.
Stone Talon. There we go.
Right back.
Okay. Booty, your old degen food was to lightly toast some bread, spread the spicy whiz on it, and top it with a good melting cheese, and then broil it so you've got the creamy cheese and then a crispy cheese top. Is that what you're saying? Even better with a good fat deli meat, like sopressata or mortadella or something. Mr. D locked in. Since when does degen equal gourmet? That's amazing. Yeah, Pootie's degen is like, it's a step above boy dinner, I would think. Caitlin, someone picks up a note in the middle of the Barrens. Chicken, bacon, beef, horse. Please never let it die. Please never let it die. In fact, let's immortalize it in Brian's history. There, in case some
Brian
of us...
here. Chicken, bacon, beef, horse.
Horse. Just in case it does happen to leave the ether for some reason, we can find it in the logs, the Brian logs. Mr. D, far cry from your chicken Mr. Noodle, uncooked and crunchy. Dude, we used to... I didn't even consider that. I mean, it is like a broke-ass thing to do if you were to do it as a 40-year-old man. But when we used to go to school, like middle school and stuff, that's what everybody ate. Like, that was like the snack at lunchtime. People would just crush up the bag, right? You'd pour the seasoning in and shake it up. Like what do they call those? Like spice bags, but like the brokest possible version of it. Yeah, we used to eat Mr. Noodle all the time, dry. You know what? Speaking of Mr. Noodle, though, you want to hear my degen broke boy food. I don't know if I told you guys this or not before. I would just take 2 packs of Mr. Noodle, no seasoning. I would heat the noodles, empty the liquid completely out, and I would just douse it in like Frank's Red Hot Sauce. And I would just eat the noodles and hot sauce. That's a boy dinner. That's great. That's like disrespectful to yourself to eat it. 800 calories and a bunch of salt. Like way too much salt for any one meal. Kayla, mother-in-law makes a cheese ball that's just like cream cheese, MSG, and corned beef. Say what, brother? Say what? I love corned beef. Oh my god, I love corned beef. Pootie, you've also done that an unhealthy amount of times. Yeah, sometimes. Look, guys, sometimes we got a game. We all know this. We got a game. Mr. D, an adult boy dinner is just an entire rotisserie chicken over the sink. My adult boy dinners, yeah, I mean, I've done that. Usually I would just eat it at the counter or, a table. The sink is a choice. I get it. Very practical, But I think my issue with the eating it over the sink is I would like to sit. I like to sit. Kaylin, please share it on. Please share it. Please share it. Okay, good fella, you've quietly waited for so long. In this particular open box, we've got 3 packs. And because it's Gemma's birthday, we're going to open all of them for you. So, I have to move her, though, before I roll back my chair, because we may decapitate her. Hey. Come here. Come on. Up. Up. Good girl. There you go. There you go, sweet monk. Stone Cold what? Booty, put on YouTube and move your keyboard, eat out of the plastic container it comes in. Yeah, I respect that. That seems reasonable. At least you've got some entertainment. Okay. She thinks she's getting treats. She's like at attention now. No, sweetie, just Pokemans. They're not food, honey. Okay? They're not food. No, where you going? Now I've offended her. Ooh, you guys are getting some free knee over here. Usually that's just usually that's just for the OnlyFans. Please don't be blinded by my pale white skin. Feed her the lame cards. Okay. Let's get the first one open here. Actually, let me open them all real quick. Here, hold on. We'll chat while I do this. It's not food, babe. She's under the desk. It's like her little nose is like peeking up. Oh, Gemma Bear. Okay, pack 1, energy card and code card. We don't need that. Boom. Ooh, perhaps my favorite track. Pack number 2. Solaz, can you combine nuggies for the 24-hour stream? We were just talking about this the other day. Yes, for the will of the people. But you guys would have to mechanically do it and redeem it. So Mr. D and Pooty and Kaylin were talking about like Pooty can make predictions or polls or whatever. So he'd have to like create a Gamba for you, and you guys could coordinate it and then pool your resources. But yeah, I have no nuggies are nuggies. Gamba, Solaz activated. even if it's fake Gamba. But yeah, absolutely. You guys have my complete blessing to do what you want with your nuggies. I will never be a dictator, a nuggie dictator. Okay. Never tell them the odds. Especially when it's related to chicken nuggies. Pooty, the only problem is you can't confirm the Gamba if you bet. Well, I mean, I could help you guys. Like, I guess more what I mean is like if it's within the realm of the mechanics of the platform, whatever you guys want. If you earn the nuggies, you earn the nuggies, you know? How many nuggies could I eat in one sitting? I mean, at this point in my life, probably a fair bit. I've never tried. If you guys want to do that one day, you want a mukbang, maybe on the 24-hour stream, we could buy like 120 nuggies and just see what we get through. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so that's it. Extra motivation for the 24-hour stream, guys, okay? Remind me if I don't remember. When we get to the 24-hour stream, we'll buy a whole bunch of nuggies. And actually, you know what? I'll just write it down. So we'll get a little list going here of ideas. So when the day comes, we're not catching up. You know, we'll be ready to rock. Who do you think you could eat 80? I think you could eat 80. I've seen you eat ungodly amounts of food before. And I too have eaten ungodly amounts of food. I feel pretty strongly that if I was like preparing for it, you guys heard he's buying us all nuggies. I'll buy somebody nuggies. I mean, if I could Uber Eats you nuggies, you know, I got no problem with that. You guys know I'm a compulsively, that's what I heard. Okay. We got all the cards out. Let's get her done before Gemma returns to her bed and ruins our camera usage. By which I mean improves it, of course. Okay, first one, good fella. Classic, the Zubat. Pharaoh Seed. All the Leo. Normal. The Watchog. Sudowoodo, the Delibird, Deoxys, okay. Anything interesting? Nope. Sick burn. Sick burn, literally. Literally a sick burn for you, good fella. Okay. Number 2. It's the 7th Deoxys. Yeah, I think every pack has had a Deoxys so far. Oh, this one's cute though. Esper. Precious. Those big beautiful eyes. Marie. Minachino. Stunky. That's Gemma. Oh, Ferrothorn. Another Deoxys. Trainer. Okay. Another Ferrothorn. Boom. Malfoy. Burn. Sick burn. Okay. Okay, here it is, guys. We got ourselves a big fat hit coming in. For sure. For sure. At some point, we've got to get something. Last pack magic. Trubbish. Fennekin. Cute. Okay. That's pretty cute too. Pumpkinaboo. Carnivine. Playdoll. Trainer. Avaloo. Okay, good fella. Okay, good fella, here we go. Nothing. Oh, yeah! Let's go! We'll take it. We'll take that. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. There you go. It is a Mega Galad EX. Last pack magic, baby. Let's go. I'll sleeve that. I'll sleeve it. There you go, good fella. Thank you so much for the Nuggie redemption. What a beauty. I don't know offhand what it's worth. It's probably like $5 to $8, something like that. Pretty sweet. When can you expect it in the mail? We'll hand deliver. Okay. Very nice. Very wonderful to have received at least one small token of Pokemon's. Kalen, time to head home. Be safe, brother. Gemma, you've now moved to a different place that's dangerous for you. Please. Go to your bed, honey. Over here. Over here. I just have to continuously tempt her with some popcorn. You see this? Now she'll never act normally in the office again. Thank you, good fella. I appreciate the redem. Booties. God, somehow Fat Pikachu returns. Actually, have you guys seen? Are you guys familiar with the Surging Sparks Butthole Pikachu? It's the only card I'm missing in my master set for Surging Sparks. Let me show you this thing. Look at this guy. It's crazy. Look at this card. Look at this card. Is that not the most hilariously strange and hypersexualized, fetishized Pikachu you could imagine? What is this design? Look at how much it is. That's US too. Oh no, it's not. It's Canadian. Sorry. There was a point where this was up to 900 Canadian though, when the set was really popping. The Butthole Pikachu, man. Devastatingly expensive. It's crazy. I think I opened... I'm not typically like a big... How do I say? I'm not typically like a big... I'll rip a certain amount. Like I might rip like 60 to 100 packs of each set. And then hopefully I get what I want out of it. But, you know? Surging Sparks, though, I think I opened close to 300 packs. No Butthole Pikachu. Now, the pull rate's like 1 in 2,000, so from a statistical perspective, 300 is still not that much. But Upsetting. It's the one little blank spot. I've got the Latios and the Latias EXs, which are also pretty big pulls, but the Pikachu evades me still. But if I ever see Surging Sparks out in the wild for a reasonable price, especially MSRP, I just feel compelled. I have to buy it. Have to buy it. Sola, does anyone play OSRS? Or OSRS or ORAS? If it's ORAS, then I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Please tell me. If it's OSRS, I don't, but I have mad respects. But Barzy plays. Barzy's a big OSer. Safe journey, Kaylin. Happy birthday, Gemma. You saved your nuggies because you know she loves a back rip. Oh, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Sorry. I actually haven't. Is that one of the, what do you call it? Is that one of like the modded randomizer versions? Or something like that?
Hello.
I played, in game-wise, I played up until 3rd gen, and then I left because I became interested in women and things like that. And then I came back around at Scarlet Violet. I came back to the hobby and started going back to replay the games, but I haven't played them all yet. Oh, thank you, Mr. D. Appreciate you. Mr. D running admin. Let's see. Does that fit there? There we go. Pooty dropping the ball. He's got Wiz on the mind. Mr. D coming for that spot? Coming for the mod spot?
Well met. Be
Let's
careful.
see. Well, at least we can like use our map and all our tools and stuff again. That's nice. And we got a lot of quests to do here. Also very nice. Stone Talon. Yeah, Solas, I haven't played that though. But I would like to... I don't know how interesting those games would be on stream, but I would like to replay the entire series again. Start day one, just like I did with Final Fantasy last year. Start day one and just wreck. Oh, they're the 3DS remakes. Man. I might have mentioned this on stream like pretty recently, but for a long time now, I could just go out and pay the price and get one. But I've been looking for a reasonably priced new 3DS XL for like 3 years. At shows I look for them. Secondhand stores when I kind of organically find them. And again, I know I could go on eBay and probably find one for like $400 to $600. It's just a lot. It's just a lot to spend on the 3DS. I know it's not worth it, you know, but when we have so many other systems and games in the queue, it's like hard to justify it. But God, I want one so bad. I know I could play them on an emulator too, but I really want the console. Yeah, dude, they're that much. Yeah, if you have a working 3DS XL, especially the newer version, you got 2 of them. This mother. Yeah, they're quite pricey. And if you have like one of the more unique shells, like you know, like one of the Pikachu ones or like a special edition Zelda one, like they could get up to 1,000 Canadian. Remember Canadian, so like not in real money like you use, but in our Monopoly dollars, it's expense. Also, I just realized we can go get our revenge on the spider, guys. Now that it's a great quest and we're very we're very over leveled, let's go put a beating on him. Oh, she's just over there behind the chair. We'll see when she comes back. I'll put her back on. But yeah, the new 3DS XLs are a pain, and a lot of them are reshelled, so there's like a little bit of you know, market fear at this point in time. I'm sure you could go to a reputable place or seller or whatever. I don't think that's the end of the world, but it's just another thing to kind of be aware of. A lot of people reshelling them. So if you're gonna pay $600 for something, like I want it to be the thing.
Yo, keep it real.
Let's see. Bring his mechanical arm. Okay.
Have a good one.
Where's that? Oh yeah. I remember what's his name? I think it was Showback died doing this quest. I'm sure many people have died doing this quest. But we should be a little over level for it, so we'll get her done, baby. But I'm quite excited for the new Pokemon as well. If I don't already have a Switch 2 by then, we will be seeded. We will be acquiring. I know Scarlet Violet, a lot of people were disappointed by it. I actually had a great time with it. I came to it late, so I think some of the stuff that was a problem at launch was patched, but I just played it mobile on the Switch Lite, and I had a great time with it. That was really fun. Very easy. It's one thing. I hope that there's some difficulty modifiers in the next one. I know it's a kid's game, but it would be nice just to have a little bit of a slider or something, you know, just crank everything up by 50%. But there's other good games on the 3DS too. It's such a unique, interesting system. Yeah. Feel my power, level 16 monsters. Remember me? You remember how I ran away from you? Well, now I will run towards you. You will feel the wrath of my staff. Disney's Atlantis, am I right? Atlantis? Activated? Atlantis is my... calling things your favorite is really hard. But it's easily in my top 3 Disney films. It may be controversial to put it so highly, but it just had such a profound impact on me when I was a kid. I wanted to believe in Atlantis so bad, man. So bad. I wanted it so bad, guys. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. Kita is... Okay, so I may have mentioned something like this before. Top tier Disney, Mr. D, not controversial at all. Well, you know, because a lot of people would be like Aladdin, Toy Story is technically Pixar, but you know, but like Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast, Lion King, like there's it's a stacked category. Atlantis though, just I think it's like really clever, mature, such an interesting. What am I trying to say? Like, historical fiction is not the thing that you'd think would be in a kid's movie traditionally. It's like a little bit less accessible, but I think it was like so inspiring and so cool. The cast is amazing, and Kita is like an absolute, just like thick with 12 C's, man. Like what I was gonna say a moment ago is you have disturbed the depth. Yeah, we gotta start doing that in Expedition 33. Moliere. Yeah, he's funny. The depth. Some of my like my TMI maybe, but I guess that's kind of what we're here for, right? We're just on here on camera yapping for 7 hours a day. But like my sexual awakening fictional characters were like Kita 100%, Rachel from Blade Runner, David Bowie, and Jennifer Connelly in Labyrinth. Cinema. Young like 13-year-old Jaeger was just like I just didn't understand. I didn't understand the feelings I was feeling. Yeah, love Kita. She's a gem. So cool. You enjoyed the sequel too? Yeah, the sequel is not to be, it's a lesser film, but still very, very cool and very enjoyable, and I also like it quite a bit. I would not put it in my top 5, but it's very good, and it should not feel bad about what it is. Okay, let's blow this mother up. Honorable mention to Chell from Road to El Dorado. I like Road to El Dorado quite a bit too. I also think Sprax Sprack's a big Eldorado guy. Come on, dude. This guy still rips. I don't know how you guys soloed this dude at like level 22. He almost killed me. He's so strong. Goodness. Oh yeah, Space Jam sent you down a rabbit hole. Giggity. Even out of Mertram. Lola, yeah, that's another one, man. That is another one, 100%. No shame there. Actually, Space Jam is just truly incredible too. I love that Bill Murray shows up in it for like 7 minutes. It's just like, and when you're a kid and you watch it, you have no context. There's no Bill Murray baggage. Like good baggage, I mean. But you just have no relationship to him as a performer. So you're just like, who's this like weird loser guy? Come to learn later, he's just, you know, icon is an understatement. He's one of the greatest character performers of all time. Anything down here? Not gonna go back for that. Earthen Arise. Well, let's go. Yeah, we might as well go get this elite quest done too while we're out here beating up gray quests, elite grays. Get it on the books. Oh, I should have put my hearth over there. Poor form. Speaking of poor form, any hook enjoyers? Did you know that there's like a contingent of people, elder millennials in particular, which offends me, who don't like Hook and think Hook is a boring bad movie, and they're like, oh, it's one of Spielberg's worst. Are you kidding me? Put some respect on his name. Pootie, they're morons. It's an amazing movie. Like, it's yes, it's cinema. Okay, thank you guys. I'm so glad you guys are reaffirming my feelings on this. I was ready to, you know, drop the Makarov flag. And like, it's so creative and charming and wonderful and touching. And it, you know, obviously a story about, yeah, like the consequences might not be the exact right word, but sort of like the difficulty of aging, yes, but also like what that means for your relationship with the people around you. And loss, and being a father, and being a son or a daughter, and somebody being who's without family, and divorced from that connection altogether. It's amazing. I think it's so good, and then just visually so creative. Like the food fight, like what? It's so fun. It's so fun. Boofy. Oh my god, it's so good. Bangarang, baby. Dante Brasco is a lord too. Of course, then he like shows up later and is like, I'm also just going to be in one of the best animated series of all time. Shout out Firelord Zuko. Mr. D walked away. Did I say there are people? Yeah, there's like if you like, I listen to a lot of film and television and industry podcasts. And it's like a very regular take that people are like, Hook is mid to bad Spielberg. Now, if you were making a case that it's like not in his top 5 because of the breadth of it, like the volume of his high level work, that's reasonable. But that is not the same thing as saying it's like it's low tier or bad. You know what I mean? Like it's probably not in my top 5 Spielberg either. But that's because the guy's got like, you know, 13 to 15 S tier movies. Like that's just a reflection on him, not Hook, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. It's like this thing that needs to be reclaimed. I don't know what's wrong with people. I think it's fantastic. I even love, like, you know, the story where I can't remember the actor's name now. The bigger fella. He's telling the story about marbles. All that stuff. I'm getting chills right now. All that stuff gets me. I think it's a beautiful movie. You know, and when he remembers his happy thoughts, I'm gonna cry right now. It's just so special. It's so special. Yeah, people are nuts, dude. So as you checked your 3DSs, you got the Pokemon X and Y one, the red version. Ooh, brother, that could be worth money, man. If you're ever hard up for cash, you could probably sell that for a pretty penny. No joke. And the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate one. I've not looked into the Monster Hunter ones, but if you've got anything with a unique element to it, it'll be worth some extra cheddar for sure. For sure. Don't stop me, Smee. Don't try and stop me. Like, that's the other thing, too. The cast is crazy. You got Peak Robin. Julia effin' Roberts is in this movie, okay? Peak of her powers. Bob Hoskins, Lord. Obviously, Dustin Hoffman, incredible. Playing a role that's, like, very not typical Dustin Hoffman, too. Super showy, super campy. Oh, I just love it so much. I just think it's the best. The boo box scared you for a long time. Well, it is pretty unsettling. Oh man, I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. I just got chills thinking about like all the scorpions and stuff. No sir, would rather not have considered that. You just unlocked it. You just unlocked a core fear, Mr. D. Thanks for that. Oh man, it's so good. Guys, should we put that here? I'm gonna write it down. Should we put that on the next poll for the next movie night? It'll probably be sometime in mid-July. But that would be a fun one. Mr. D, live to serve. Mr. D, future third chair. Come on, dudes. So many of these guys. We just got to get to the other side of the cave. He resisted my interrupt. Oh. Queen is back. Every copper counts. Yeah, that's true. It does sound like we're cashing in. I mean, we're up to 198 right now, so, you know, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. It would be far more upsetting if we didn't have Ghost Ring. Because there's no shot in hell unless we, like, we can't even, like, get a big BOE that we can sell or something like that. Like, there's really no way we're going to be able to afford a mount at 40. I would say, like, maybe 45 to 48 best case scenario. Which is, you know, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. We'll just have to run Sunken Temple, like, 5 times. Tiger's Eye. Cool. Alrighty, let's drink up. Get this crack-a-lackin'. Now, it's a great quest. It's an elite quest. I'm not sure if it's one big boss, or if we get waves, or what the problem is. But we're very overleveled, so let's just hope that whatever it is, it's not too bad. Okay. Oh, looks like one guy. One guy who ain't shit. Alright. Popped me up in the air. What's up, Gogorock? Say hello to your mother for me. Go home and get your shine box. Alrighty. Next, I guess we gotta head up and do the actual quest now. I really should have made that my hearth. That's unfortunate. We'll do that on our way up. Can we get out of here before everything respawns? That would be swell. I do enjoy a nice gray weapon to sell. It's always very welcome. Or where you hiding? Where you hiding, bro? There you are. Ooh, tin. Dubs. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Greb, Margie. No pressure, of course, as always. Just want to say I see you. Hello. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get back to, what the hell's this place called? Sun Rock Retreat. Sounds lovely, honestly. We'll throw that in there as well for any of our lurking friends. No pressure again, but if you'd like to be on the receiving end of some hot fire notifications, pet photos, food photos, and just all around positive degenerate behavior, please consider joining the Discord. Got a good little group in there. And we would love to add you to our ranks. Oh. Took you a long time to scroll up to the curse rules. Just chatting was popping off. Yeah. Yeah, look, we do be out here yapping, guys. It's a good time. I love our Discord. And don't be shy, guys. If you have things you would like to added or organizational suggestions, you can throw them in the suggestions channel or DM me if you prefer. I'm not precious about any of it. I just want it to be a cool place for us to hang. So, if something's not working or something can work better, you let me know. Booty, okay. Fair enough. I did. I didn't forget about it. I attempted it, and I didn't like what I came up with, and then I forgot about going back to it. Leave that with me, okay? I'll do it on my days off this week. I'll write it down on my even more prio to-do list. Thank you for reminding me. How about an emote? Perhaps one for Booty. Perhaps a clam saying hype and or holding a sign that says hype. Pooty has a emote? He sure can. Pooty can have whatever he wants. But that, I mean, that is within my power, at least. You know. I suppose it is technically within my power to redeem the 24-hour stream myself because I have infinite nuggies. But anything else. anything else. Anything but that or the box rope, you know? Those we got to have some tall trees to climb. Where's this guy? There. Pooty has cheeseburger.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
1916.
Walk
Okay.
with the earth, mother.
Turn this in. Oh yeah, at the hearth. We'll turn that in. And then we'll go up north. So many quest easies and so many quest Have we not found? I have not found a two-handed mace or axe. That's correct. After the painstaking process of unlocking it on this bastardized class, we didn't even get one to drop. Correct. How unfortunate. I know. I am also displeased by it. I'm displeased by the fact that I must talent into it and then talent into parry. I can't parry. Priests can parry. I actually don't know if they can. But in my head they can. Oh, here. And so I am upset about it. Well, one day soon. Let's see what's actually... okay, so next thing we got on our list here. We've had no luck. Not even a little bite. Not even a little nibble for Black Fathom. Since we've been chilling. Fairly certain they cannot. And Herod's Shoulder. Oh, that's got to be in Scarlet Monastery, right? But let's take a look here. Black Fathom's the next one we got on our list. So, some pretty nice leather gloves. That'd be sweet. Actually, they're quite awesome. Naga battle gloves. Then we have... Oh, there is a two-handed axe in there. It's not better than our staff, so that's tough. Baron Aquinas. Let's see here. There's a staff that is better than our staff. But somebody would probably cut my legs off if I rolled on it. Not that it would stop me. Pretty nice back. What does it look like? Oh, it's okay. I think we got that on the samurai too. Some bracers. Good, they're okay. And what here? We got, of course, the two-handed sword, the biggest sword ever. Yeah, BFT doesn't really have a ton in terms of that loot. But the other quests are all at the dungeon. I didn't pick them up because I knew that we could just grab them whenever. Herod's Shoulder, though, you say. I assume that is in what? Armory? Yes. Here. Mail. But we can learn mail at what? 40? I think. 40? Yeah, that's crazy. Also just looks sick as hell. Imagine rocking this. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, by that point, we'll get to RFK, and we'll just have to run RFK like until we get a corpse maker. I'm not gonna not have it. I want 40 to just be big, especially because we're not gonna have the mount. You know, we need to make it El Grande Gordo. Just an absolutely massive BD energy level 40. Armory is by far your most played dungeon ever. I really like Scarlet Monastery. I can't remember if we told you this or not. Did you hear the story of Pooty and I duoing in hardcore? At like, what were we, Pooty? Like 35 or 36? We duoed Graveyard, no prob. We also did have Onyxia buff, so that's, you know, you must note that. But we duoed Graveyard, and I think we made it all the way to the very last boss of Library, and then we overpulled and had to Light of a Loon out. Pooty saved our lives by yelling, "Light of a Loon!" Because otherwise, I never would have remembered to use it, just like I did on the Samurai. But Pooty yelled it out, and thank God I was able to react, and we both got out alive. It was crazy. It was like that last stretch of the library where it's just like groups of casters everywhere. We're just being too heat. But Onyxia buff's so strong. How were we to know that you couldn't two-man a dungeon on level? You know? In hardcore. It was good though. We did better than we should have. And we lived, so all's well that ends well. And then we immediately went and died, I believe in Desolus, not long after that. If memory serves. If we didn't overpull, we could have done... I think we could have done it for sure. And yes, we did die in Desolus, yeah. That's the craziest part. Like, do basically half of Scarlet Monastery as two people on level, and then go die to a non-elite quest. It was the dumbest die there. Yeah, it was quite terrible. It was quite bad. Again, sort of a situation of overpulling, over summoning, over attacking, if you will. Yeah, it was not good. But like most of our deaths, Booty, I look back on them, and while there is some sadness, I also chuckle because we're just idiots. What else can you do? You know? It's a lot of you deserved it. Oh yeah, that's right. Just got through Whirlwind and you were drunk on power. Yep. That's how she goes. A tale as old as time. Is this guy's name Chlamydia? Oh dear. Didn't you have a character named Chlamydia once, Pooty? Am I remembering that right? Or something like that? Clamhammer? Mr. D, it's on brand. It is. Yeah, it's very on brand. Yep. Pootie's a man of pure constitution, you know? He knows what he's about. Now we must go collect some eyes. Always a good time. But at least these two sections have a ton of quests, a ton of killing. We got no restrictions. We've already paid our price. We can go absolutely crush the rest of this zone. And I think it's, what time is it? Yeah, we still got like 2 hours. Excellent, 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 excellent. I am really excited to get to Expedition tomorrow though, guys. Because we just had a short stream on the weekend. And I want to go fight those faces. I want to go see what the hell's going on in that place. I think I was dreaming about it, honestly. You've missed so many, you don't know where we're at anymore. Did we eat the chip? Mr. D, you don't know about the chip? You weren't here for that? He doesn't know about the chip. I did eat the chip. I sure did. I sure did, brother. Oh, it was terrible. Would you like to, well, I don't, unless everybody wants to see it, I won't play the video again. But I can direct you to where it is if you'd like. Would you like to watch it? I'm sure the answer is yes. It was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah, I edited a video and played it for everybody just because I wasn't sure how bad it was going to be, and not because I was there's no shame whatsoever in that sense. Like, I wasn't afraid of being gross or my reaction. I was just like, what if I do need to go to the hospital or something? Like, I just didn't want to do that on stream, so I filmed it. Okay, it was here. I texted it to my mom the other day. Oh, that's just the timestamp. Dang it, Bobby. Okay. It was... Somebody tell me if I'm dying, okay? I think it was the 15th. Let me just look at my video here. No, not the 15th. Maybe the 16th. 240. There's only 20 of you guys. All 20 of you. No. But you just be... I know. The best content, guys. The best content. What the hell is this thing? It's at 2 hours and 43 minutes of a stream. But which stream? Okay, so that was a pretty good little jam session. I know, crazy good content. Bear with me, guys. We must do, we owe it to Mr. D. What's today's date? The 22nd. Oh, there it is. It is on, Mr. D. It is in the VOD from June 18th at 2 hours 43 minutes. June 18th, 2:43. Enjoy. Let me know what you think. It was bad. I will say though, thankfully, no overnight problems. Tum Tum was all good. So in the end, it was all fantastical. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. I thought for some reason I had a clip of it, and it would lead me to it, but I've been lazy and I haven't done that yet. But yeah, anybody else who wasn't here for it, June 18th, 2 hours 43 minutes. No, just on the Twitch VODs. I don't think I uploaded the one on YouTube. It will be on YouTube. I just haven't done it yet. Because it was a busy adulting weekend. But a good weekend, but busy. Do you know how to see the VODs, Mr. D? On the Twitchies?
It's too far away.
Oh, unless, you know what? I mean, you could check on YouTube. I might have uploaded it on there if the 18th is up.
Out of range.
But I can't promise you that. Time has no meaning. Life is a flat circle. Time is not a line. It is round. Just some nice, peaceful, relaxing, you know, chill tunes while you're murdering a bunch of innocent neutral animals in the forest.
I need to get closer.
Don't get much better than that, guys. And taking their eyes, no less.
I'm out of range.
Come, taste the power of my searing totem. Mr. D, you found it. The regret was immeasurable. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm just I have incredible fortitude. What can I say? My natural spice resistance through the roof. I don't have it on my desk anymore, but we do have the... Well, I have a second chip, and I have the gummy bear. So the game plan is... the gummy bear will do sometime in the next week. I'm more open to doing that one on stream just because it's not dusted, and I also just don't... For some reason, the gummy bear doesn't scare me. Now, that might be a terrible assumption, but... I don't have the same apprehension that I do. So we'll probably eat that at the end of stream sometime. I don't know. Maybe like Friday night or something. I don't want to promise anything yet just because I don't know what the weekend's going to look like. But we'll do that the next few days. If we conquer the gummy bear and it's like easy dub, no problems, We'll take the second chip, we'll crush it up, and put it in the bulldog ramen. I still have 2 ramens left. We'll go full spice pack with the chip crushed in it. And we'll eat that on stream at the end of the day one time. Because while I know that the chip will be horrible, now I understand, I think, the limitations, the upper bound worst case scenario, and it will be embarrassing and painful, but it won't be something that's like physically harmful to me. So I'm more willing to push the envelope, you know what I'm saying? The litany of fear helped? I think so. I think so. But there are some key strategies. One, it's not so much in the video because it was just kind of gross, but I was just constantly snorting back to stop anything from lay on hands in the form of Haagen-Dazs. Yeah. I was just desperately trying to make sure nothing like went up my nasal cavity because I think it would have been game over. I got very lucky. That's the other part of it. I got very, very lucky. It was a controlled environment. I was trying my best to be chill. And I think it could have been really terrible if I had sneezed or something. I don't know that it would have been a situation I could have recovered from. Uh-oh. It's too many things. Handled it like a champ. Well done. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. I would never recommend anybody do it. Like the bomb, I think is actually pretty funny. I think the bomb is like quite amusing, and I think people should try that. The chip was not fun. There was no, like, other than the experience of being like, hey, I did the thing. I saw it, or I experienced no pleasure from the experience at all. it was quite bad. And the pain was crazy, man. Like, if I didn't have ice cream, I think I would have cried. It really genuinely hurt. Like, it transcended, like, spice. Or at least, like, what my concept of spice was. The chip just, it just came with incredible pain. I was so caught off guard by it. I don't know what you can see or tell in the video, but I was like, what the hell is going on? Why does it hurt this much? Like, it makes no sense. It's completely irrational. It's very bad. Yeah. We'll do the gummy bear soon. The bomb is so hilarious. Yeah, exactly. The bomb is just very funny. Like, it's bad, but it's not so bad. I mean, if you're really, really, really sensitive to those kinds of things, sure. Like, we kind of told a bit of the story on stream maybe a week ago or whatever, but there was a guy, we had some at the office when Mr. D and I worked together. I don't know, it was like 7 years ago or something now. But when people would come into the office, we would be like, you want to try the bomb? It's from the hot ones. And one guy tried it. He was a rep for another company who was visiting us. And he tried it, and he, like, collapsed on the floor beside my desk and was like... It's like head in his hands, like crying, sweating, regretting all of his life decisions. And I think another person puked. I'm pretty sure a colleague of ours puked as well. But I didn't find the bomb quite that bad, personally. But I am dead inside, and my intestines are lined with battery acid. Not complimentary. What's this? It sucked, but it wasn't crippling. Yeah. If you didn't have like ice cream or the milkshake or whatever with that chip, like when you watch those videos of people and it's like, I'll give you $100 if you could like withstand 2 minutes or whatever. I don't know, man. I edited it obviously, but there was a point in the video I remember saying something like, let's just see how long I can hold out. And that was already after eating a bunch of ice cream and stuff like that. I don't think I made it longer than 30 seconds at any point until we got to that like 15-ish minute mark. Then I felt still in pain, but okay. But that first 10 minutes, there's no shot. I couldn't make it 15, 20 seconds without needing to put something in my mouth because it just felt like bees were stinging my tongue. Quite bad. I don't know if Solaz is still in, but Solaz, if you are, did you eat your chip? And were you a madman and put the bomb sauce on it? Because I remember you saying that that was potentially your plan. You psychopath. Oh, and it's on the schedule already, but just a reminder too, Saturday, movie night, yes, but also we're going to be playing a one-off day special stream, a variety game called Still Wakes the Deep, because my little sis wants to see us play it. Jaeger sis has directly submitted a personal request, and so we must abide. But we should be able to beat it in about 5 hours. So it'll just be a fun little. It's like a horror, not a horror survival, like a horror puzzle game, sort of like story driven. I'm not exactly sure what to expect. I didn't want to watch anything about it, but I know it's very short, so that'll be fun. He hurts. Burn the trees just like Isengard. Sauron did nothing wrong. JK. He's the worst. That guy's a bitch. I'm afraid to go too far over there because I know there's no patrols, but there are Alliance guys that are targetable. So gotta be a little careful. Can we line of sight around this pillar? Nope. Well, two can play that game. I'll just shoot you through the pillar too. We'll see who dies first. Looks like it's gonna be you, punk. Oh no, you resist, and I will beat you to death with my staff. What's up? Hello. The daughter of Sonaris. Goodness, who's a perfect girl? Botanist. Twilight Runner. I see. So we got 5 whiskers, a couple more slimes, a couple more Cenarians. Going at a pretty good pace here. Drop rate's not amazing on this stuff, but at least there's nobody really here questing or competing with stuff or for stuff, so it's okay.
Far away.
Good fella, gotta head out. Enjoy the rest of the stream and Gemma's peanut butter dreams. Thanks for hanging out, good fella. Thanks for the Nuggie redemption. Appreciate your support. I hope you have a fantastic evening. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow as well. Have a great night. Yes, give me your sap, dude. Let me drain your sap, you know what I'm saying? Oh, 10. I won't sue. There you are. I won't sue. Put it in my body, baby. Oh, stockade. Right, we can't do stockade. Nomer we could technically do. But would it be worth the run over there? Two-handed mace. Really? Oh, 16 strength though, eh? Whew. That's crazy. Shit. It'd be a bit of a hike though, that's for sure. A little trickier than Dead Mines. Not maybe in terms of difficulty, but BFD to end the night. Let's go, baby. What do we got here? 2 priests, 29, 25. Okay, so we need a tanky boy. Well, that would be absolutely swell, guys. Botanist. tank left. Hell yeah, dudes. Cool. That's perfect. Drop rates here are kicking me in the nuts. No, Searing Totem. You've gone too far.
My mana is low. Still recharging.
Still recharging. Dabu. Get a posture check in there, gang. Hydration station on the house.
Out of range.
Give me your bloody whiskers, you little bastards. We tried asking nicely and that didn't work. Now we will demand them. You'll give me your whiskers, or I will find thing you love most and take it from you. Thank you. Okay, that worked. I'd much rather use kindness. But we are on the clock. Okay, the threats are where it's at. Okay, I'll trade you. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. You get to keep your paws if you give me a whisker. What do you think of that? Pretty good. I feel great about the strategy. Morality aside. Well, we all know Twilight runners aren't people. Ooh. Our streak has ended.
I can't pass that yet. I need to get closer.
Come on, Tinky Poos. Where the big boys at? Where the thick boys? Pooty, this could have been you. You could have saved us from this queue. Could have been the shield in the night. Get up there. Come on. Offensive. That's what I have to say about that. If only we had... Oh, you're so close. Oh. If only we had the Mako from the first Mass Effect. Oh, here we go. With that, we could have climbed any mountain. Conquered any escarpment, regardless of the logic required to do so.
Hey Brian here, still alive I see.
Fallen, how you doing, brother? We are still alive. We are vibing, thriving, doing pretty good today. We're kind of in a BFD group-ish. They just invited us. There is no tank present currently. But if we can get that going, that would be a cool way to end tonight. Otherwise, questing in Stone Talon, we finished Ashenvale. More or less safely. The satyrs almost killed me a few times with that curse. But overall pretty good. How are you doing, brother? How was your day? And what are you up to, my friend? I did see your name pop up on the old Battle.net. So I take it you are in our favorite place, Azeroth. Brian here. Getting on a little bit, just doing some magic stuff first. Right on, brother. You get anything new, or are you just finishing something that you were working on before? Nice, okay. One more sap and we're out of this part of the map at least. That would be very nice. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Right on, dude. We pulled this nice little EX earlier for Goodfella. They redeemed a pack rip. So that's pretty cool. The Mega Galad EX. But the real thing you missed, my friend, and honestly, would encourage you to go back in the VOD and check it out. I don't know exactly what time it was, but we gave Gemma a whole bunch of birthday treats. And if I do say so myself, it was freaking adorable. She got some popcorn, she got some pita bread, she got a whole lot of peanut butter, she got a milk bone, and it was glorious. It was the longest Gemma segment to date on stream, and it was precious. So highly recommend taking a peek at that. It was sometime in the first, I don't know, hour and a half, something like that. Give me your sap. You're tired. You're poor. Nice. Just ignore my humble pleas. I see how it is. You can't reason with slime. That's the problem. Oh, and we also had to lose a whole bunch of money, Fallen. We got the coin curse as soon as I hit level 29, so we dropped 3 gold. Not great. It was like 70% of my funds. It's quite a lot. Can't say I was quite, you know, I was not over the moon about it. Slime boys, give me your sap. It's extra annoying here because all these others, I assume they share spawn points too. I'd probably just kill them all. But these guys got sap in their names too. And yet, no sap. This is the one. Give me your sap or I'll melt you down and feed you to your parents. Damn it, he was not intimidated by my threats. Got a room too. Tin? Tin. Mr. D, negative reinforcement only goes so far. I know, but I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas and I'm almost out of hope. They're starting to wear me down. I've been looking for this one sap for so long. I haven't tried begging exactly. I've tried being polite, you know? I think that's as low as I have. You know, I'm fond of saying that I don't have an ego for most things, and I try not to be precious about stuff. But begging, I don't know, man. That seems like a lot. Bargaining? Bargaining right there. Just give it to me. You know? Just give it to me. That's... I guess that is kind of a plea. It's borderline begging. Yeah, I gotta clear these spawns.
It's too far away.
Oh, now you must join your brethren, slime boy. Never acceptance, but close. Yeah. Yeah, we're right on the doorstep. Gotta make bombs too. Bomb, 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 bomb. Come on, it's gotta be on this guy. It's gotta be. Got to be. Got to be, baby. No, please. Please, somebody get this man a gun. I believe. I want to believe. I want to believe, Mr. D. Great. Now I need to watch all the John Wicks. I watched number 2 the other night as I was just like winding down in bed. It's just incredible. It's so fun. I do think like the first one stands apart kind of in this own little silo. Like the universe is so self-contained in that movie, and it really is like so minimal in a very good way though. Number 2 though, I think number 3 and 4, while I still would say I love them, like I still think that they're actually really excellent. But number 2 I think is the perfect kind of blend of universe expansion and still keeping it small enough that you're not forced to ask a bunch of strange questions about the universe, like how much is a gold coin actually worth, and like why does he tip somebody with a gold coin, but then also it's like a gold coin to get rid of a body, but then also it's a gold coin to get like 10 guns. None of that stuff really lines up, so the more you think about it, the wackier it gets. But number 2 is like just perfectly on that line for me anyway. Ooh, lots of stuff there. Let me just wind down. Let me just wind down with this immensely violent and high octane film. Yep, that sounds like me. Yes, sir. But it's fantastic. Like I love. There's so many good small details in it too. Like I love how he, you know, when he shoots. I can't remember her name now, but the sister, when she cuts her wrist and she's like, "I'm gonna go my way." But then he stops her from committing suicide so she can still like go to heaven or whatever by shooting her. All the little stuff is so good. Him and Common are amazing. The sequence where they run into each other outside and he's like, "You working? Good night?" And he's like, "Afraid so." Oh my god, it's just, we are off, boys. Crack-a-lackin'. It's fantastic. But yeah. That's the quote that set this all off. Oh, still not. Yeah. Gets you every time. Yeah. It's, you know, I don't think, I mean, I think he's actually underrated as a dramatic performer because he has kind of missed on so many roles. Like he's whiffed a lot. But if you can find the right thing for him, man, oh man, is he excellent. Hardball, sneaky, very good. Point Break's one of my favorite moves of all time. I think he's phenomenal in that. And you know, Matrix, of course, like all the go-tos. But yeah, he's very excellent. And expertly used in those movies. I know it's not a hot take, but yeah. Afraid so. But the Lawrence Fishburne line, Larry Fish, is one of my favorite dialogue readings, maybe of all time. It's in like the top 10. Please. He's so good. The Bowery King. What a fun character.
I need a target.
Bro, this is crazy. I've killed 100 of these goddamn slimes. It's literally the last thing we need. We just need one. One slime.
Need to get closer.
Also, Mr. D, did you see on Discord the other day? The drop? Yeah, it's terrible. We did good the first 4. It's just the 5th one is like kicking me nuts. Did you see the other day though in the Discord I posted that I had to remove the the Dune quote or the Dune sound.
Inventory.
It's the I didn't get a strike or anything bad like that, but it was the first time I ever got my AI copyright check thing did not pass when I was trying to upload the VOD. Hans Zimmer's team said, I got eliminated. Yeah, he was just like, they were like, nah, dude, too far. Nobody cares about He-Man, although I did remove that too, just to be safe. But the Dune chant, they were like, no, sir, you've gone too far. You've played, you're Icarus. You've flown too high. Holy shit, still nothing. You've flown too high, and now you must be punished. Again, it's not really a punishment.
I can't.
Thankfully, as long as you use the right settings, it tells you of all that stuff before you upload. So if you ever find somebody, at least in the current age of uploading videos to Twitch and YouTube, who are like, oh no, my video, how, why? It's like, well, you just didn't pay attention.
It's too far away.
Unless you had something really obscure, I guess. I suppose that's possible. But any popular music seems to be pretty good. I've gaibed my last liaison. Yes. Until I'll just tell you guys right now, in the couple weeks leading up to Dune 3, we will not be polling our community movies. We will just be watching Dune 2 and 1 and 2. So until then, our golden path has run out of pavement. But it will return. It always does. Fear is the little death. Please, 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 give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh my god. You're the worst. I'm never doing this quest again. Granted, we are still waiting for a tank this whole time, but like, come on, brother. Give it to me. I don't got no room. I'm not out of juice, but I don't have much milk left. Or nectar. Stupid question. Am I 100% sure? Yeah. I can see, it's on, like, you see the little baggies here? And it would post it in party chat as well. Questy alerts the team. Yep. Now these mobs do share spawns, so that's why I'm killing some of the not ones I need as well. I'm just trying to keep the stream, not this stream, but the stream of mobs pumping. So some of the ones we're taking down are not the right ones, but always be killing. Yeah. Well, the experience is good too, for sure.
Inventory is full.
But you'll notice, like, that it always equalizes. See, there's 2 back up over here. There's what I don't know. Every zone's different. Every mob is different. But quest mobs all have a set threshold for their minimum, and some of them are terribly low. Some of them are reasonable. These ones aren't actually that bad, but they will always equalize to maintain a certain number of mobs. Oh, there we go. Thank Christ. Let's get the hell out of here. Never coming back. We have this nice juicy zone down here too, with a whole bunch of other stuff. Most of these are kill quests though. Hype? Oh, if only we had the Pooty hype. If only somebody was responsible and did the thing that they were supposed to do. What a shame. What a shame.
May your blade never dull.
When you guys hear the word shame, do you think of the Game of Thrones gif first, or do you think of Hot Fuzz? When he's like loading the gun, he's like, shame.
What brings you here?
I think I waver back and forth. Game of Thrones? No wrong answer, of course. I love the Hot Fuzz one. Oh, speaking of, I didn't watch it yet, so no spoilers. But anybody watch House of the Dragon yesterday? Excuse me. Can we get a temperature check if yes or no? Thumbs up, thumbs down. 2 thumbs up, 2 thumbs down. Get that over there. Where the hell is the turn in for this guy? Oh, all the way down there. Okay, well, let's make the run. You're a whole season behind. Dodging spoilers like Neo? Well, I don't think that's actually a bad thing. Would you like a... Oh, one guy bailed. He's like, I'm done. I'm not doing this. Okay. Okay, they all leave, I guess. All right, well, we're not doing BFD then. That's fine. I didn't expect to do it anyway, and it didn't hinder anything I was doing now. So I was just hanging out in a party for a few minutes. No loss. Solaz, check it in. You think of Monty Python and the Holy Grail? 'Tis but a scratch. It didn't captivate you like Game of Thrones did? Would you be averse to a general sentiment of Season 2 that I think is overall in your favor, but no context? Go for it? Okay. I think Season 2 was a good season of television, but, and this you may have heard from other people too, very, very clearly, in order to end on a point in the story, the written history that we know of the world, they undershot the episode count, I think, by 1 to 2 episodes. And so I think it left people feeling slightly unfulfilled in terms of the progression of the season's arc. However, I'm quite certain that what they should have ended on in Season 2 is what they're starting Season 3 with, just because they kind of have to in the telling of the story. Season 3 is not going to be the last. I think it's 5 total. If it's 4 or 5 total. But all this to say, if you haven't seen 2, you're kind of in a great position where you probably won't feel that same type of, you know, sort of like the ebb and flow will be in your favor, because you can like roll right into Season 3 episode 1 and just emotionally treat it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you won't feel the sort of like weird structuring of the seasonal arc, because I think they misplayed there. Not from like a necessarily... I didn't see the episode and was like, this is bad television. I just remember thinking like, oh, I thought it was going to end a little bit ahead of where we are, and it didn't. But now you can just roll. End up watching all of it again. Probably wait till Season 3 to end. Yeah, that's a good. I mean, hopefully there's nothing too crazy that you get spoiled with, because there's some gangbuster shit that's coming up, or at least on paper. I mean, we'll see how they actualize it. But I thought Season 1 was good to like great to excellent, maybe even, especially the younger performers. I really, really love Millie Alcock. I think she is phenomenal, and I think I'm really excited for Supergirl, mostly for her. Very, very talented. I think she's awesome. So that's great. But as I assume everyone knows at this point, like, they age, so she's only in half the season, and then her character gets replaced. And the elder performers are good too. Obviously, Matt Smith is a G, and he's really, really fun, and he chews up a lot of scenery. Patty Considine is, I think, like a stellar performance, like exceptional performance from Patty as the king. But Season 2 loses a lot of the juice because, well, I don't want to say too much, but there's certain characters that aren't there anymore. There's certain performers who get aged out and replaced. So there's a lot of reasons why I think, and then the pacing was kind of off. But I'm hopeful. The text is good, guys. Fire and Blood is good shit. Solas. Oh my god. Solas, can we? Oh my god. The man's did it and posted it. No, we won't dox you. I'll watch it privately, but holy shit, I can't believe. Oh, Solas the GOAT. Did you do that today? Solas the legend? Oh my god, dude. Did you do it today? Like just now? This man's just disappeared, went off and cooked his body? Oh my god. What a handsome lad. Okay, I'll watch it as soon as stream ends, dude. Oh my god, I'm so fired up. How long is it? 8 minutes? Oh, yes, dude. Oh my god, yes, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Thank you, thank you. Mad respects, brother. Mad respects. Holy shit. I can't believe that you're an absolute mad lad and went and did it. Peak cinema. He does it. Did he put the bomb on there? Holy shit, dude. You're a savage, brother. I can't wait. I might end stream a little early just so we Mr. D, don't tell me what happens. No spoilers. No. Go watch it. Yeah. Listen. I'll only wait, but no spoilers, okay? I don't want to hear anything about it. I want to go in completely blind. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I knew you would do it because you bought it, you know? I know you're a man of your word. Never tell them the odds. But a full vid? I don't know if I was expecting that. I was more expecting, honestly, just a, you know, a check-in. My asshole's burning, that kind of thing. I'm in pain. Somebody please call. Somebody please call 911. Or what's it's not 911 in the UK, right? What is it? I used to know. I've forgotten. You're not doing it again? Same, brother. 999. Yeah, somebody please call 999. Same, brother. I'll never do it again for free. That's what I told everybody. That's crazy. Oh, I'm stimmed out of my mind. I can't wait. Thank you, Solas. What a legend. Appreciate you, brother. A brother in fiery asshole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. True gangster shit. He hasn't even eaten yet, you cringing. There's only a few of us who know what the true experience is like, you know? There's only a few of us. Oh, man, Solas. I'm proud of you. There are accents, too. That's true. Solas has got that on most of us. And I can't... He told us last time, or not last time, but sometime recently that he has a similar accent to Spike from Buffy. Now we'll know. Oh, man. Can't wait. We'll go do a couple more quests up here, and then we're outie boys. We gotta go watch the GOAT. Oh man, cannot wait. Would you try Solas? Would you try a gummy bear, or do you think that the experience was rowdy enough that you're like, I'm good on the painful hot food. Just stick to joyful hot food from here out. Oh, you've done the gummy bears. Did you think they were better or worse? I feel like they're less scary because they don't have all the powder on them, like the dusting. Which made me choke almost when I first ate it. I'm gonna have to watch the... Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Guys, I gotta watch it. I won't watch it on stream because I would not dox you like that. That's not nice. Masterclass of cinema so far. Okay, I don't think... Here's what we're gonna do. I'm running. I'm just going to lower the music real quick. And we're just going to watch it while we... You can't hear this, right? I don't think you can. No. Okay, I'm watching. I love your statues too. Let's release it. Oh, dude. Illidan will protect you. Don't worry, brother. Ugh. Yours is a lot oranger than mine. Doesn't look so bad. You absolute bad man. Are you actually doing it? Oh my god, no, so ass. The giggle is a giggle of confidence, fear. Ain't no ting. Oh my god. Pretty subjective. Fair. Oh, it's so thick, dude. It's phrasing. Make sure we don't die as we're running up here. Oh. Oh, the fucking Echo shirt, dude. Okay, I'm at like, just for time, I'm at 2 minutes right now. Oh, no, 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 no. Brother. That's not subjective anymore. That was, that was not one drop. Oh, God. No. Oh, my arm hair is standing up. And he licks it. Just a little pick-me-up, eh, fam? Might not want to use that finger. So, you fucking madman. I don't recommend. How long do I gotta wait, he says? Brother, I was already crying. I just hit the hiccup there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh my god, your fucking insides are just melting right now. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting some activity. Now we're getting some juice. Oh my god, dude. Drink the milk, please. I'm at 4:30 right now. Oh, thank God you drank some of the milk, dude. Holy shit. I'm starting to sweat just thinking about it. That's hot. Such a peaceful acknowledgement. Yeah. So very English of you. Eh? Just like, yes. Yeah, exactly, Mr. D. Yeah, quite spicy. Yeah. Interesting that. Right then. Well. Anyway, get out of the pub. Face reveal. Handsome devil. What a son of a bitch, man. That you're an absolute gangster. Quite a mug, though. Carry on, then. Righto. Cheerio. I need to, I'm just picturing when you said, when you said I needed the milk, just picturing the camera panning in slowly as you're just staring out into the distance. It's getting worse. Oh. Take care of this totem. We're busy. Dude, you're lasting so much longer than I did between sips and stuff like that. I said this earlier. I don't think I was going like longer than 15-20 seconds before I needed another ice cream scoop. And ice cream, I think, is way more powerful than the milk, just because of the density of it. I don't know for sure, but at least for me, it helped more than the Rolo thing I had. Moga's IQ 200 move. It holds a liter, so 300 beer or 3 beers. That's amazing. Did you finish the whole mug? Fuck yeah. The ending is so good, dude. You see just a little, you just got a little bit of under the eye sweat there. You know, your body is struggling to deal with what's happening to it. But the mind, the soul as mind cannot be broken. How do you feel drinking a liter of milk? even that, I think I don't normally think I could do that comfortably with no spice. Ain't no ting. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys. Need to get more milk laters. Brother, I can't give you chicken nuggies, but that was sensational. That was absolutely phenomenal. Holy shit. Mad respects. Thank you so much. Never tell him the odds. He's unstoppable. The collector of names himself. Late Agaya. Fucking legend, dude. Just insane. I don't know what to say. That was just the greatest thing that I've ever seen. Oh my god. Layers. Thank you. Thank you so much for participating in the pain and for sharing it. Crazy respect, dude. I can't believe you just disappeared. Also, isn't it like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning? Are you gonna go to bed after eating that and then drinking a liter of milk? You know? What a mad lad, man. Might chill a bit. Might chill a bit, yeah. Oh my god. Please, you know. report back. Let us know if you need medical attention later, or you need a salve for your bumhole. That was incredible stuff, dude. You truly are a figure of legendary status. Henceforth your name shall precede you wherever you go. They'll whisper it in the halls as you walk by. That's Solaz. That's on Solaz. Fire Lord. Yeah, another name for you, Solaz. Fire Lord Solaz. The collector of names. The man himself. Never tell him the odds. Because he ain't gonna listen anyway. Everyday man on the block smoke trees. Yeah, not my favorite part, but just an additionally hilarious layer is that we were chatting earlier and then you just casually dipped off. You're like, you know, I just figured you're gaming or whatever, right? Obviously, as we're all doing. Man comes back. Hey, brothers, just want to let you know I just went and obliterated my insides. Like, very quietly and casually. Go take a look. Oh, my God. Rafiki, it is time. Yeah, he's just like, I'll be right back. I got something to do. See you guys in a few. Holy shit. I'm crying. Exceptional. My face hurts. So good, man. So good. Layers. Guys. Now I'm very glad we didn't get into a BFD. I would have had to wait even longer to watch that. Oh, you got pictures of your 3DSs in there too. Yo, that fire red one is gas, man. Holy, they're nice shapes too. You kept the shells in really good condition. Like the fire red one looks awesome. Good. You ever need to repair the car in an emergency? You could probably sell those bad boys. You forgot about those. The spice took your memories away. Not the worst you felt. You downed some dust from the bottle of a spicy Bombay Bay mix. I don't even know what that is, and my face instinctively cringed. Spicy Bombay Bay mix. Is that like a curry spice or something? Like you like chug the bottom of the jar? Kashmiri chili. All of that sounds quite awful. Gosh, man. Yeah, I bow to you, sir. Naming yourself after the sun was very apt. Hey, no ting. I'm gonna tell people that the sun's named after you, brother. Jeez. Might chill a bit. Dude. Iconic. I don't even know what we can talk about now. I got nothing left. I got nothing left. Highlight of my night. Yeah, same. Like it's like going to see Endgame or something, you know? Or like we just saw Godfather Part 2. And I'm like, you kind of just need to do something like bad now. Like you really just can't, you know? You just sort of had to accept that the reality of things will be worse than what you just did or saw. And just kind of ride it out. You said you'd do it, you can't back out. You definitely could have backed out. You definitely could have. You know? But now you have solidified yourself in the upper echelon, the top tier. The most goated community member of all time. Some people out here grinding. You're out here putting volcanoes in your mouth for the joy of others. It's an honor, sir. Best video ever made. I mean, I would never pressure you to upload anything like that. And if it's just a secret gift for us, then that makes it all the more special. But that, I feel like that thing would pop off if you ever felt compelled. That's a great bit. I mean, we knew you had a great sense of humor and a good personality. You are an educated man, after all. But that's actually just like awesome to watch. Laters. I'm not so educated at the moment. No, perhaps not. Although you did have the wherewithal to get your liter of milk, which is not nothing, you know. So I do feel like such a wuss now that I use the tongs, you know. I'm glad that I didn't see that video before I did mine, because I would have felt like I had to do up my ante even further. Not only did he use his hands, yeah, he spread the sauce with his finger and then licked his fingers. Yeah, you're psycho. I'm not gonna say that. Well, what I was gonna say was it was a very like at the club, you know, rich person's drug energy there for a moment. Not that I have any personal experience with that, you know. But that's what it reminded me of when you were doing the gummies. This fucking guy's nuts. Oh, I'm kind of tired now, guys. I'm tired from laughing. That was better than watching John Wick before bed. Somebody please get this man some milk. Larry Fish, the GOAT. Do you know that, here, since I don't know how to follow that up with anything even remotely equivalent, I'll just start doing what I normally do, which is we'll talk about movies. And we'll find our way through it. We'll find our way through this incredible experience that we've all just shared together. Compliments of the one true king, Han Solas. Did you guys know that Larry Fishburne was supposed to be Jules in Pulp Fiction? Part was written for him, in fact.
Need to get closer.
Need to be closer. And what happened was, at the time, he'd just come off of a couple of very strong supporting roles, like King of New York and a few other things where he's really excellent. And Quentin writes the part for him, and they send him an offer, and he says, they turn it down, and he says this is a supporting part. Oh no, Han Solo's tummy's feeling a bit rough. I mean, brother, you could be have been made of titanium, and like I said, I don't know, maybe you're a big milk drinker, so you're not, it normally doesn't bother you. If you put a liter of milk in me, I'd be shitting my pants without the spice. So the two of them together is the most mad lad shit I could ever possibly imagine. Godspeed Soldier indeed, yeah. 07, brother. 007. I don't know what this thing is called from Expedition 33, but we salute you this way too. Whichever salute you can come up with, you have my blessing and my prayers. So he writes this part for him, and they send him the offer, and they turn it down. And he says, "Look, I have this new management team. They're trying to help me become a leading man because that's what I hired them to do, and the part is a supporting part." And the studio and Quentin say, well, it's really like one of the two leads. You begin the movie, you end the movie, like, you know, you got all the juice in the movie. And they're like, no, he's going to be playing like second to John Travolta, because John Travolta had been quiet for a while, but was still a massive star, even though this was sort of part of his comeback too. And so they turn it down. So it goes to Sam Jackson. At the same time, the same studio, is preparing to come out with little known tiny movie called Die Hard 3 with a Vengeance. Perhaps the best Die Hard? ? It's my favorite one for sure. Simon Says, motherfuckers. But anyway, they've got that movie coming. That movie set to star Bruce Willis, Lawrence Fishburne. It is one of the two leads of the movie. It's opposite the biggest movie star on the planet, Bruce Willis. Lawrence Fishburne's team asked for $1 million. Studio said no. Studio had Pulp Fiction coming out, so they flew to Cannes because they were going to go and support Pulp Fiction anyway, and Bruce Willis is also in that. He's their guy. So they go over and they check this new interesting movie out, Pulp Fiction. New kid on the block-ish. He'd done Reservoir Dogs, but was still not a known quantity. Quentin, that is. And they say, look, if we like this young kid, this young guy, Sam Jackson, then we'll offer him the part. Rest is history. Very interesting sliding doors, though. Both those movies could have been Lawrence Fishburne. I think he would have been good in both of them. But I certainly think that it all worked out the way that it should have. Because the other sliding door there is, do we then, like, does everything kind of go in a blender, and, you know, does Sam Jackson end up taking on Morpheus? Because I don't think I mean, I'm sure he would have. I don't think it would have been, you know. I don't know. I don't like that. And even more ironic that that's the role he wins the Oscar for eventually, and it's a supporting role. It's probably the thing people know him most for, and it's a supporting role. Could have been Jules. But anyway, I always liked that story. That was really interesting. Quentin told it on a podcast a couple years ago.
It's too far away.
So right from the horse's mouth. And I mean, obviously Lawrence Fishburne's done very well. It's not like he has anything to feel two ways about, but passing up Jules is great. That was my gold bar. I love how the actor that wasn't supposed to be ended up being irreplaceable. Vigo is Aragon. Yeah, Vigo is a big one, and another really big one in that same category is Hugh Jackman. Doug Ray Scott was the original Wolverine, but then he got caught up filming reshoots for Mission Impossible 2, which is crazy because it's just easily the worst Mission Impossible by a mile. He's the bad guy in that movie with it's like him, Tandy Newton, and what do you call it? And Tommy, obviously, Mr. Thomas Cruise, Map Third. And yeah, they brought Hugh in. That's why he is so slender in the movie, because he wasn't preparing for the role physically. And then obviously now he's like synonymous with the mantle. I don't even know. I don't know what they're gonna do. They'll have to cast somebody so much younger. I think it's the only way they'd be able to like separate the attempt. Not really sure. That's a tough one for them. Wasn't there one with Sean Connery too? I'm not sure, to be honest. Maybe if I thought about it, maybe I could think of it, but I'm not sure, dude. I mean, Connery's been around for a hot minute, so it's very, very possible. Larry Fish was in Red Heat, but in the credits was listed as Larry Fishburne. The more you know. Oh, Gandalf, really? Oh man, well, we're all very lucky that worked out that way. I'm a big Sean Connery fan, but I don't think that's. I think he has like a. Yes, he's like suave and sexy, but I also think he's got a gruffness to him. Like I love his Bond for that reason. I think he's a little dangerous, and I don't think Gandalf should be played dangerously, if that makes sense. The more you know. Yeah, it's cool. The Larry Fishburne thing still has is funny because when Quentin Tarantino talks about him, he just calls him Fish. And I guess like all his close friends call him Fish, which is like such a sick nickname. If your name's Larry Fishburne, I think that's awesome. My name is like not. There's nothing that it really shortens to that sounds cool or interesting. It's such a normie person name. So I think that's quite fair. I could not imagine Surian not being Gandalf. Honestly, I think the Fassbender performance as Magneto is very good. But even that one is tough for me, because he's exceptional at like anything he touches. His Instagram videos too are peak content. And we've talked about this before, but like him and Pat Stew on Instagram, just gems. The peak of humanity for me. Will they be back in Doomsday? It seems so, at least for a scene, perhaps. Mining 175. Oh, Mithril. Interesting.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, Ian McKellen's wonderful. Also, Connery is like quite a bit. Not that he had to be a certain physical shape necessarily, but McKellen's sort of like slender, graceful size, I think, really lends itself well to the character too. Probably made it a little bit easier to shoot things. Like all of the forced perspective stuff with the hobbits. Because Connery, I think, is like 5'11" or something, right? I don't think he's that big. Maybe 6 feet, but he's not like exceptionally large. What the hell is this place? Is this a path to the... Have I been playing myself this whole time? Is there a path over to the in here? Speaking of recasting, the Kelvin timeline crew for Star Trek. Oh, brother. We could completely agree. I think it's crazy actually to go look back at it. And some of them I think are really surprising too. Like Chris Pine, I didn't have any feelings about whatsoever, and I think is like knocks it out of the park. There are moments where he just kind of like affects a little bit of Shatner, but he's not doing like an impression, you know. He kind of hits it just a little bit, or like the way he says bones, you know, when he's walking under the crew, like he nails it so well. The guy who plays Spock is pretty good. I would say Zoe Saldana obviously is an amazing actress. Uhura has probably the least amount of personality in the original series, like, to draw from. So I don't know that she had the toughest task relative to some of the others. But like Anton Yelchin, great. Carl Urban, like, you know, he's just basically doing like all the action stuff these days and The Boys and whatever. But I think he's like an amazing Bones. He's like so good. Again, his affectations and like the way he does the accents and everything are very, very good. Also, guys, this is actually a pathway from... I did not know this existed. Holy shit. I ran all the way around last time. Idiot. Well, that's sick, though. Yeah, Yelchin, man. Yeah, what a crazy way to go, too. Like, It's I mean, every loss is tragic. But just like a horrifying way to go. Level 13, rest in peace. Am I forgetting anybody? Oh, of course. I mean, Simon Pegg is just like always, his baseline is pretty high. I think even when he's kind of doing the same shtick, he's still enjoyable. But his Scotty is good. But yeah, I think the standouts for me were Pine, Carl Urban, Yelchin. Really, really excellent. You take them as standalone? Yeah, I do too. Like, I like the idea of splitting the timeline just to kind of give them space to work. And I will admit, I probably have said this before already, but I do, even though I know it's fan servicey, I know that it's emotionally manipulative. I know it's bait. But I like seeing Leonard Nimoy when he says that his traditional greeting would be simply self-serving. I think that's a beautiful way to send the character off, you know? I really liked it. So I take it with all that it is, but I really loved it. And I didn't feel like it was too, you know, sometimes when they bring old characters back in, they kind of like want to give them a hero moment or send them off in some crazy way. And I think they what's the word? Like, not withdrew. They resisted the urge, you know, for the most part, to do that kind of thing. So it's more just like a little touch point. But yeah, I thought it was really great. Yeah, they're so good. And even like the second and third one as well, I think they're quite good as just Star Trek movies. They're not as good as the first one to me, but they have a lot to like. I do think it's very funny that they were like, yo, we got like one of the hottest dudes, both literally and career-wise. We got Idris Elba. Let's like put him in a mask. You know, I think that's pretty funny in the third one. They're like, hey, dude, show me the sexy guy. What are we doing here? But other than that, I think it's pretty good. I mean, and that choice doesn't make it bad or anything. It's just an amusing thing to me. You could have got a lot of people to if you're just gonna hide them. I think I'm gonna watch those this week, dude. They rip. Cumberbatch, yeah, man. I mean, who's gonna be cooler than Ricardo Montalban? Nobody, brother. Nobody. Ricardo's absolute G, capital G gangster. He's so fun in the original. And like, I know people don't appreciate the fact that this guy was like a TV legend and played the character on the TV show and then came back for a movie and then knocked it out of the park. Like, that's crazy. So like, not only is it just an excellent movie, but it's got all this other kind of cool stuff, this meta stuff happening at the same time. And then Cumberbatch too, they were like, you have to go do a press tour, but you can't talk about your character. You can't talk about who you are, what you are. It's like the worst kept secret. So I don't think he had a lot of fun post-production. Not that it was like torturous or anything. I don't want to sound dramatic, but I just don't think he got to enjoy it as much as he could have if he got to actually talk about what he was doing. But I agree. I think he's good. I think he's quite good in the role, and I mean he's great in everything. But yeah, it was like an unwinnable situation, like you said. I don't think there's much you can do there. Like, he's like one of the most iconic Trek characters of all time. For all the right reasons. Wrath of Khan is your best. I think it's it's a Kill Your Darlings. I've said this before. I think First Contact is my personal favorite. Wrath of Khan perhaps number 2. I think Wrath of Khan is amazing. But I love First Contact. It was the first Trek movie I'd ever seen, and there's just, you know, like most art is about when it comes to you in your life. That's how we all end up liking a bunch of terrible stuff at some point or another, you know, because you saw it at the right moment for you. And First Contact hit me at a time in my life where I just was so inspired's not the right word, but like, I just really believed, I've said this before on stream, I really believed in the altruism of humanity. And I was like, people are good and the world is good and like everybody wants to be better. I was very copium as a young man growing up on Next Generation. And then that movie just like meant so much to me. And seeing Picard, like the cracks in his character and then him pulling it back and all the Data and the Borg Queen stuff. And Zephyr Cochrane and going back in time, like I ate that shit up. I lapped it up. I was gumming it just like you were the hot sauce. I was like, oh my god, this shit was made for me. Yeah, I love First Contact a lot. The Wrath of Khan Rips. There isn't, honestly. I don't love Enterprise the show that much. I don't really like Scott Bakula as an actor. I watched it. I kind of like got through it, which is not. It had some interesting stuff, but I largely didn't really like it that much. It too had a pretty difficult task because it was like it's a prequel, but it's has none of the juice. It's like the technology's way more boring, and the characters are kind of just like bad facsimiles of the things you already know and love, and you know. So I'm sensitive to that. I give them some grace, but I don't really like Enterprise. Other than that, I kind of love like everything the entire franchise has ever done. You're probably a bit older. You shared the OG Trek films with your father. So we're just slightly pivoted, but you have great taste. Yeah, I'm 30. I'll be 39 in September, guys. Holy fuck. So we're within striking distance of each other, I'm sure. But it's funny you say that because I actually, my dad is going to be 64 this year. And we didn't watch the original series together, like live or anything, or Next Gen even. But we did go see the first reboot movie together. And I remember really, really vividly that, you know, the sequence in the beginning with Chris Hemsworth, and there's that moment where the ship pops and they go out, the camera goes out into space and the sound goes away. I remember being in the theater next to him and us looking over at each other like, what is happening? Like, we are about to get our dicks rocked off. So that was a really special experience. Trek is big like that for a lot of families. I think like Trek and Doctor Who are the thing that I hear most commonly when people are like, oh, I watch this thing with my dad, or like we get together every week and we do this thing. And Trek and Doctor Who are pretty indelible. Running in circles here, hitting some stuff.
I need to get closer.
There you go, Mr. D. There you go. Exactly what I was just saying. Enterprise was special to you and your fam because it's the first Trek you watched episodically. I think a lot of people had that experience. Sunday night eating chestnuts. That's awesome. Trek brings people together, man. There's just something about it. You know, we don't. I think the whole the Star Wars versus Star Trek thing is just completely void of anything interesting to say. They're just very different, and I love them both very, very dearly. But I do think that the nature of Star Trek's general release, like that 22, 26 episode sort of release cadence, like you said, Mr. D, something about it, man, especially back when we had a bit of monoculture and families were watching stuff together more regularly. Now it's kind of just Game of Thrones. It's like really the only thing that's close to that, or was. Should use the Searing Totem. Probably won't hurt him at all. But original series holds a special place in your heart because your aunt had all of them on VHS, and it's how she taught you your ABCs. No way. That's awesome. See, Trek's out here raising generations of people, man. And the lessons in Trek are good. It's like a very quietly strong show, like the I don't want to say moral compass exactly. No, I guess moral compass is fair. you know, they just it's such an interesting. So many shows lack the courage to interrogate their feelings or interrogate the cultures they're around, and obviously there's like schlocky stuff in all the treks too. When you're doing that, when you're doing, you know, almost 30 hours a season, it's hard not to have some filler. But so many of it is like, let's analyze this type of idea or this cultural idea, and they get away with all of it because they don't have to like use the real world things. They just have placeholders for everything, and then you can kind of glean and pull insights from them, or use them as teaching moments for your kids or your family. Like, it's so underrated in so many ways. Also, those motherfuckers invented, well, not invented technologically, but inspired basically, like, I don't know. There was an article I read on Variety a couple years ago listing all of the different pieces of technology that the show had inspired, because people who grew up on it then went on to, like, in the same way that 2001 sort of like created that very, very sterile, you know, white, straight edge, 90-degree angle aesthetic for a certain kind of science fiction. Star Trek did too. I mean, cell phones, video phones, video calls. So many of these things were conceptualized in the wonderful Mr. Roddenberry's brain. It's crazy, dudes. And there's a ton of stuff though. I mean, like ultrasounds, and maybe not ultrasounds. There's some type of like radio scanning equipment where the person attributed the inspiration when they were younger to Star Trek. Anyway, it's the GOAT, guys. It's so good. Or like at least in the conversation of. One day, guys, we get in the holodecks. Please say it so. God, nothing would be cooler and more dangerous. And then we could contend with, you know, we could go fight a real life Moriarty who outsmarts us and then finds a way to become physical matter and enter the real world, like that Denzel Washington movie Virtuosity. Sick. It never ends well, but it would still be cool. As soon as holodecks drop, we ain't never seen you again. Hey, brother, preach. We'll all just, well, you say that, but now that we've got the face reveal, I'll just program all you into my holodeck. My holodeck probably wouldn't be that cool, honestly. I think I would just have like a LAN party forever. I think I would just be gaming. Yeah. Come on in, boys. That's my heaven. Unlimited, perfect. It would be perfect room temperature. Gemma would be with us and never age. You know, everyone would be happy and healthy. All of our favorite foods would be readily available. Our ping would never, you know, we'd have 1 millisecond ping. Queen Ashara in the holodeck, yeah, fair enough. You know what? You can have that. You can have that program for yourself. You know. I don't know if I want to be in there for that one. Although maybe never say never. Listen. When the holodecks come out, we all might become. I think voyeurism will skyrocket. You know, because you're just gonna have access to too much. People are going to need to ramp their proclivities, as they say. Oh, but also Lune? Queen? Oh. That's all we'll say at risk of exposing our perversions even further. But I'm with you. You just got to be careful. Don't turn the safety features off, Solaz. Because she got claws, brother. You know, stay safe in there. Yeah, you're right. Porn has been the driver of most media formats. That's true. The Blu-ray, Red Ray race, all that stuff. Yeah. It's a powerful industry. Booty. Provide me a harpy. Safety off. Oh my god. What a horny group we've got here. A horny bunch of degens. But it's nice to know we're not alone, right? It's nice to know. This is a safe space for you to express your harpy and or Queen Ashara love. I support and encourage. As any... Mr. D. Catch me in the Black Temple with a harem of blood elves. I have spoken. Yes, sir. Again, I always laugh thinking about people coming in with no context to this series of just like if they come in right at Solas saying as soon as holodecks drop, you're never seeing me again, Queen Ashara. right down to Pooty. Okay, Miss Makima. Simmer down, brother. Simmer down. I just got chills. It was like it's a whiplash I just experienced there. Woo!
Walk with the earth.
Please step on my neck. Now, this is gonna seem extremely suspect, but I assure you, it's purely organic timing. Okay, I'm gonna end stream now, but it has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with our previous conversation. Okay, I just want that known definitively. It's completely unrelated. Okay, it's nothing to do with it, guys. Guys, we had a great run. If anybody Fallen, I'm not sure if you were in or you were busy. If anybody hasn't watched Solaz's peak cinema iconic video that he posted in the Discord, please do him the honor of a view because he has blessed us with some of the most incredible entertainment I've ever seen in my life. I'm not being hyperbolic. You watched it? Sensational stuff, guys. And if anybody's lurking and needed a reason to join the Discord, I can't imagine a better selling point. I can't imagine a better reason than to go watch that. But yeah, great run, guys. Mostly just chilling and questing, but no deaths. Nothing too spicy. Got a lot done. We will be on Expedition 33 tomorrow, and then Friday when we get back, we're going to hit 30, and we're going to run BFD. Oh yeah, we did lose all our money. That's true. No big deal. But we have Ghost Wolf, so who needs money, right, guys? Better than our weapon and our boots, you know? What can I say except you're welcome? Thank you, Solaz. The absolute GOAT, the collector of names, the Fire Lord himself. Solaz Jojo. Nothing left to say but to say it, guys. Oh, and of course, Gemma's birthday. That was very fun. Thank you guys for celebrating with me. 10 years old, the beautiful, the queen. My co-star, bestest girl. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. And thank you, Mr. D, Solaz, Pooty, Fallen, Sprack, Goodfella. Much love, stay frosty. Kalen, I hope he got home from work safe. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love and respects. Take care, boys. Solaz, no more milk. Godspeed to your toilet and your bumhole, sir.
Remember telling all the times I bent the truth and all the times I flew you out and all the times you flew me out and all the times it felt so good to make up just to go to bed and wake up promises and run and make up smudging so we do it all again. Sharing spaces, running away and chasing, playing hide and seeking places. You go where we know that I would always find you. I go through that park in my heart racing, look up, swear I see your face and then you call me without fail. I'm right behind you. Don't wanna cry. come off like a peacock. But girl, I gotta show you something. Afterwards I'll wipe my feet off. But stand there, watch me while I walk it out. Add it up while I walk the circumference. Take your time to do the math, it all adds up to something. An impact, a crash site. Can't you see now that I left a crater? Flashback, how you used to talk to me. Flashback, how I used to come at you. Snap back, baby, can we count to 3? Can't live with or without. Watch me and count it out. 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 Watch me and count it out.
Ryan here. I will have 9 to 9 ready in case Solaz needs help later. I never sleep.